Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Don with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404, catch the wave. Don Flurgan, bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. If it's messy, he's on time. If it's chaos, he draws the line. From the screen to your living room, he brings the boom, boom, boom. Don Flurgan, breaking it down for you. Flurgan, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgan, he's coming right through. Yeah, when the timeline starts to shake, he knows what's real and what's fake. Smile on cue, suit pressed clean, king of the clip, if you know what I mean. Don Flurgan, breaking it down for you. Flurgan, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgan, he's coming right through. Right through. Yeah, Don Flurgan, Don Flurgan, oh yeah, Channel 404, and the whole world tunes in today.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So sorry about that. How the heck are you doing on this fine Sunday night? Holy smokes, Channel 404 News, Don Flurgan, you know it. It's Sunday night, so you know it's time for Don Flurgan, Channel 404. This guy just cannot stop feeding us. Are you kidding me, folks? Are you kidding me? I mean, our broadcast on Thursday was just so jam-packed, and then he's like, oh no, you don't have enough. Hold on, Donnie. You just don't have enough on me. Let me give you some more. Let me go ahead and admit to scamming my fans yet again. What are we doing, Jer? What are we doing? So if you missed it, by the way, if you missed our tweet, and we'll definitely be getting into this, he admits to scamming his fans again. So, if you happen to have, by the way, if you were a former Jer fan and you bought his whole spiel about my business is under attack and have to buy $80,000 worth of machinery and it's going to cripple us, you should absolutely be asking for answers and you should absolutely be asking for a refund because he admits that that never happened. Insane. And then he also, during his bumbling, mumbling, fumbling, also admits that now there's all of a sudden another owner of Coffee Brand Coffee? When all of his public, at least to my knowledge, all of his public remarks have said, oh, I'm the sole owner, the proprietor, I'm the CEO, like, this is all me, this a family business. Now all of a sudden there's an owner. There's a co-owner, there's other owners. How many owners are there? What interest do they have? Interesting. And a little bit of a surprise and whatnot. I am pretty sure that I found another quartering alt, ladies and gentlemen. And this is one that has not really been talked about. So I really haven't seen anybody talk about it, to be honest. So I hinted at this actually on our first broadcast. So if you were here for our first ever broadcast, you might have some inside knowledge, inside baseball on this. But I am pretty positive that we found another quartering alt, ladies and gentlemen. So we will absolutely be going through that. And also, all of a sudden he's at the Ren Fair, or he's claiming that he's at the Ren Fair, but he doesn't want to post any pictures, doesn't want to post any like, oh, hey, me and the wife just having a great time, or just me having a great time at the Ren Fair. I wonder why he doesn't want to post any pictures. Huh. Isn't it, what, having a time of your life at the Ren Fair? Wouldn't you want to be posting pictures, quartering? If somebody was able, if he is at that Ren Fair and we get a wheelchair quadriplegic full 4K HD photo of him on that damn, was it hover round? Come on, folks. You all know the tune.
Here he comes, rolling down the street. No games, no life, no money, no wife. He's Wheelchair, the quadriplegic.
Wheelchair, the quadriplegic. If we get a photo of that, folks, I'm telling you, we're gonna buy a candy apple red Ferrari. That's all I'm saying. If we get a photo of that, absolutely insane. So anyways, Chrissie just cannot stop lashing out at Friday Night Tights. Yet again, she almost went through a whole stream without remarking it at all. And then Friday Night Tights also talks about it, but she just goes, she's on some Rumble stream. So things are just going exceedingly well for her. I'm sure that her night was at her Simpcast is on. It was at Nightmares. She has whatever podcast on Sunday nights. I'm sure it's going well. I'm sure she's owning us. And what a fight last night! Anybody, you guys, you catch? I mean, I guess you can call it a fight. I guess can you technically call that a fight? I mean, man, they got a couple of doozies over a couple of bad press for MMA recently, huh? They had the Carano and Ronda Rousey thing, and now all of a sudden Conor McGregor takes himself out. I don't know. Hopefully you didn't bet on it, folks. Hopefully you all did not bet on it. I'm sure Jared did. He said he loves betting. So, female Kino enjoyer, thank you so much for the 500 kicks. My boomer mom said she would pay Ren Fair to let him back in just so she could felt him in person since we live an hour away from it. Here's the thing. I genuinely usually do not like to say, like, for people to do anything, like, definitely no harassing, no IRL thing, like, definitely never do anything like that. But for something like this, to where he genuinely is like a menace to that society and to an extent, right? He was going around the Ren Fair filming young women, young and old, some even potentially underage, saying extremely inappropriate sexual comments. So that I have no problem with people contacting the Ren Fair and be like, hey, and it's also because they already openly banned him, right? Obviously, don't go like harassing him. Let the proper authorities and the Ren Fair security take care of it or anything like that, right? But yeah, absolutely insane. So yeah. I saw an incredible tweet. We're going to go after that later. Gigatot Howard with the $5. Thank you so much. Jair's poison is a scam too. Fireball, a liquor masquerading as whiskey, and shooters or malt beer. A scam recognizes scam. I mean, Fireball. For a 40-plus-year-old man, your drink of choice is a Fireball. What are we doing? What are we doing? And Boyd Best, thank you so much for the $2. What's it? Let's It Shame Gums. I'm so sorry. I think it might be it might be miswritten there. But anyways, Quarter Jair's self-esteem. Yeah, the self-esteem has to be at an all-time low, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, how could it not be with everything he's been going through? Oh my goodness. So yeah, we've got so much. Honestly, we've got so much on the agenda, and there's we got some random stuff we're going to take a look at as well too. We got so much on the agenda. Are you ready to get into the night? Because I'm pumped. We got to get in here, folks. I'm telling you, we have too much to do. We have too much to do. So let's get into it, shall we? Let's get into it. Hold on. Boom. Are you all ready for the Baxter Bulletin, our new segment?
It's about time for a Baxter Bulletin.
Now these are kind of just going to be our little starters, if you call it, right? Just something to get us warmed up and into the evening. Now, so our Baxter Bulletin, a couple of things that Baxter found for us around the internet. Well, actually, first this one. So I recently got an interesting email a few days ago, and I thought I'd share it with you. I blocked out the person's name because I don't want them to get any, but it was just kind of funny, and I think you'll like my response as well too. I think you'll like my response. Hold on here. All right. So I got an email about the background about the background of our show. It says, hello. I'm curious to know where your funding came from. Most people who start on YouTube do not have the kind of money required to kit out a full professional production quality studio with high dedicated resolution cameras, background simulating software of the quality you use, and the kind of sound mixing you are achieving right from the get-go. Are you funded by some NGO? A bank? Small business loan? Just curious, as your channel doesn't seem to be at all organic in how it started or in its growth. And if you'll see my response, I just said, Israel. What are you talking about, dude? What year do you think it is? We think it's 1985? What are we talking about? Maybe he was, I don't know what's going on, folks. So I hope he has fun with that response. That probably sent him over the wall. I don't know. But anyways, feel free to send me any emails, especially like this. I definitely enjoy these. So yes, this is a real one. This is actually a real email, by the way. I'm not kidding. All right. And holy smokes, come on now. Jeez, we're getting started off crazy tonight.
You are super duper with that $20
Kimmers,
super chat.
love your show and Baxter appearances. I'm so glad you stream on Sundays. Well, thank you, Kimmers. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love our Sunday streams are incredible. I'm glad you all like them. And was it $2 we got from Boyd Best? Thank you so much. Hugh Jeffencock. You know what? I noticed it halfway through, and I still went through with it because it's incredible. Jer the quadrisex. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I honestly, with those remarks that he made publicly, how can you doubt it? And coming in hot.
That's $10 for hairspray.
Right to the hairspray fund. BK on DRK in the grim darkness of Wheelchair 40,000, where there is only grift. I mean, that's all he's got left, right? And Eli, thank you so much with the $10 as well, too. I'll fund you, Don. Hey, thank you. It's going straight to the hairspray fund, ladies and gentlemen. Klein Overdrive. I spurg for flurg to Uranus and beyond. Hey, we're getting there, folks. Uranus is in our sights. I'm just saying. Thank you all so much. And that was for the resub, Klein Overdrive. And God damn, crazy sharp.
You are super duper.
Come on.
With that $20 super chat.
Already, we're getting rowdy super early today, folks. Range day and a Flurgmister live. Thank you so much. What a day. What a way to kick off my Sunday, Monday off. That's awesome, Crazy Sharp. How the heck are you doing? Hoping you have a great night. So, yeah, so if you are wondering where we get the funding, I've now publicly addressed this. It's coming directly from Israel, so I hope that all pleases you. Now, this was just kind of like a random, I don't know if you saw this. This is going kind of wild. This guy this is just kind of a random funny little clip. I don't know why people, look at it. So this buffalo is just randomly, I guess he just crashed this guy's camp. No more hot dogs for these guys. He's like, oh, look at that, honey. Oh, look, there's a bison. Oh, let me take a picture of that. Oh, that's real. That's nature right there. That's nature. Hold on. Let me get a picture. Oh, that's adorable. Look at him rolling around in the dirt. Happy. All right, let's get out of here. Hold on. Wait, why is he looking right at us? What? Is he looking at it? He's coming. Oh, no. He's coming right for us. He's coming. Oh, no. Hold on. Get the car. Get the car. Hold on, I'm gonna do the double fake. He's faking him, folks. He's faking him. Hold on. He's chasing him. Going around. Here we go. Look, they actually tried to bring the car in. Hold on. He didn't fall for it. No. Oh, Jesus. Holy moly. Now, just so you know, I did look into this. The guy, I guess he did hurt his hip. But he didn't pass away or anything like that. I did because otherwise I wouldn't have made too much of a joke of it. I did check the guy. He is, he's obviously I guess he went 8 feet up in the air. Obviously you're gonna. And then somebody made a funny one. Okay, we can't. But yeah, he's. No. I checked. I double checked, and supposedly he just hurt his hip and whatnot. But yeah. But all right. Yeah, I thought that was crazy. I mean, just, oh, look at that. Look at that nature. It's a bison. Get the hell out of there. What are you doing? A Gunterra with the 500 kicks. Anchorman one art. Do you even have to ask? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Do you even have to ask? Hoa, I don't even know how to say that. Hoa, thank you so much for the $2. I'm willing to bet anything. Quarter Pounder Jer sent that email. It wasn't him. It wasn't him. Holy $50.
That's $50 from the 50-inch donger.
From the 50-inch donger, Dwayne Dibley. Could I get a shout out for my birthday, celebrating some drinks and watching the best broadcast on YouTube? Of course you can. Happy birthday, Dwayne Dibley. Come on, everybody give him a round of applause. Clap around. Dwayne Dibley, hope you have a wonderful birthday. Congratulations on making it another year on planet Earth. And cheers to many more. Cheers to many more. That's insane. Thank you for giving me money on your birthday. You kidding? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. All right, let's get into this. Now, we all know we love to do a little self-slurping around here every now and then. And I can't lie, this was pretty awesome when I saw this. Just saying, Jer, a quartering, I know he's probably out here watching these because we're big enough to, I'm sure he definitely knows about us, right? Unfortunately, your best friend likes me way more now. Just saying.
I would think, right?
Hold on, let's turn this up. We got to make sure everybody hears this. This is from the Yellow Flash show last night.
I would think, right? Extended universe?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, there's
there's
there's that now. Don Flurgandy, all these people. Yeah.
I love that Don Ferguson. He's funny, dude. I like his whole setup.
Hey!
Like 70s newsman that he does. I think that's fantastic. I love it.
We're the best newsman on the
Such
planet.
a great angle that he has on that. It's original. It's good. I like it. I like it. He needs to keep doing it. I think he's underrated, actually.
We are underrated,
he only
folks.
has like 5,000 subs. He needs like 20.
He just started like a month ago.
Come on.
He's good. I like
Yeah, it's been
him
2 months,
quite
but
a
yeah.
bit.
The quartering inspired him.
He's on a tear.
We are on a tear, folks, and we're going to keep going. Where are we going? To Uranus and beyond. It's in our sights. Hold on. But hello, Baxter. Oh, there's a new Baxter emote, by the way, folks. A Baxter side-eye emote, and then another Jer one, too, as well, too. But, yeah, there's a couple new ones. You saw me on Matlock the other day? Interesting. Yeah, definitely sent me. That's funny. Alrighty. Let's keep it going, shall we? Now, hold on. We have a special... Hold on, buddy. Hold on, bud. Where's your toy, bud? There you are. There you go. Let's get his treat. There you go. Hey, I know. Yeah, Baxter's coming in hot, folks. He's coming in hot. It's all right. With the $5, Sauce, thank you so much. Jerry, you suck. DSP, you suck too. You both are flaggers. Okay, yeah. Hey, we're on YouTube. I gotta be a little careful, right? Just in case. But Nacho Cheese coming in.
That's $10 for hairspray.
For the hairspray fund, we made it, fam. Also, prayers for all the Buffalo Bison victims out there. Yeah, that's true. It looks like they're racking them up right now. But yeah, hey, that's crazy. Yellow Flash. You know what's funny? So he had a stream last night where he went over because Quartering out of nowhere decided to talk shit about Yellow Flash and Camelot again, even though they have not talked about that man for weeks, I'm pretty sure. And then all of a sudden, he's just wants to go at them. I mean, great idea. I don't know but anyways, so I know Quartering's definitely going to watch this stream because he reacted to this whole like clip of him talking to Yellow Flash, and it is going to be hilarious. Him just sitting there watching him talk about how awesome Channel 404 is. Uh-oh, Jer. Unlucky. Alrighty, now, can I please introduce another new segment? Andy Worski, if you're out there, I heard you, buddy. It's time for the Jer Weather Report.
Hambly reporting in
with another weather segment.
There we go. Hambly is reporting in with the weather, folks. You know he loves talking about the weather, so I thought, hey, we might as well have him give us a report live on the air. Why not, right? So let's check in with him. What do we got? What do you got for us, Jer?
Hope you guys are doing.
Oh, hold on. His audio's messed up, of course. His audio's messed up, of course. And as you all know, we have a Ren Fair this week that just opened up this weekend. Let's see what he has to say.
Hope you guys are doing well this weekend. I'm going to try to get a little more mobile.
Really?
It's opening weekend for the Ren Fair, so that's always fun. It's very hot out, so it's supposed to be like 90 degrees. So, you know, I'm not sure. It's not very windy there.
So 90 degrees, folks. Low wind. You could expect about 90 degrees, low wind.
When you get there, it gets just hot, and it stays hot.
Yep.
And,
So bring a fan. Wear light clothing.
and it's not the best experience. All my Bitcoin and all my guns sunk to the bottom of a lake.
Oh,
A tragic
hold on. He's
boating
rambling.
accident. I don't think we talk enough about boating accidents. Sometimes you just want to
What are you
take
talking? What?
your guns out for a nice day on the lake.
We're talking about the weather, Jared. Get back
You
to the
think
weather.
everything's going to be fine. Then suddenly, in the middle of Wisconsin, a hurricane
Okay, here we go.
spontaneously begins, probably because
Hurricane. Watch out for hurricanes, folks.
Jewish space lasers controlling the weather. And
So not only are Jewish space lasers are controlling the weather, and they also are controlling Channel 404, by the way.
a hurricane struck. The boat capsized. Luckily, I survived, but they're all at the bottom of the lake now.
Come on, Jer.
I thought I would just take them out. Yeah, get some
Get it
fresh
together,
air.
buddy.
You know? What's wrong with that?
All right. Well, he starts spouting off.
Distance.
Oh, yeah.
Out of nowhere, there was like one of these weird songs in the distance.
What? A song?
Da, 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 da,
Oh, no.
And then, boom, a hurricane came. Boat capsized. I barely survived the day.
What are you
But-
talking about? We just wanted the weather. What the hell are you talking about, Jared? We just wanted. All right. Well, sorry, folks. Our following weather reports will hopefully be better than that. He started rambling about something or other. I don't know. Nacho cheese with the 10. Thank you so much. Coming in
That's $10 for
for the hairspray fun, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Alrighty. We made it, fam. Oh, sorry. I already read. Thank you so much. Medieval Spawn with the 10. Do we want to try that? I wish I could roll a poll. So here's the thing. I have the TTS weather reporting in set up. Do you folks want to do that today? I think I want to postpone it. Because there's so much I want to get to today. There's so much I want to get to today that I might postpone it for today. But Medieval Spawn, thank you so much for the 10 subs. That is freaking huge. Everybody make sure you're thanking Medieval Spawn and Draconic Full Skull Lover.
That's 1,000 kicks.
Thank you, boys. Jer's fat. He is a screaming grifter. He's crippled. Make America great again. Felt Jer. Okay, we gotta tune down on the end of that. Sorry, folks. Sorry, I gotta tune down on the end of that. But anyways, now let's check in. Let's check in on DSP, shall we?
He tries, he cries, he doesn't realize he's a failure.
Who is he?
He's DSP.
He cries, he lies, he doesn't realize that he's a failure. Oh, holy, what the hell are we doing, folks? 10? I don't even, what, 10,000 kicks from 1-star coffee review. Are you kidding me? Late to the stream, hope I didn't miss the talk about my favorite brand of dropship. No, you're just in time. We're just going through our, we're just getting warmed up with some miscellaneous nonsense. I don't think Don is underrated. I rate him 5 stars, unlike CBC. I appreciate it. That is a hell of a drop. Thank you so much. 1-star coffee review. I appreciate it. That is crazy. Good old Lady Rose. I was late but catching up. 500 with the 500 gigs. Thank you so much. You guys are incredible. That is insane. Johnny Pretzels with the 5 sent you a photo of Jer at the ref. Wait, what? Hold on. Are you serious or are you like trolling? Hold on. If it's like a real one, I want it, or is it just like a AI thing? Because I can't stop the show. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, I don't know what. I don't see anything here. Because if that's true, folks, we're gonna. Oh, it's an AI thing. Okay. All right. Dang it. All right. Sorry, folks. Alrighty. I thought you were talking about like seriously. I'm about to go wild. All right. So Thank you so much for all the cakes, the super chats. That is incredible. Thank you so much for the $5 giant pretzels. I might pull that up later as well too. Pimp Pastor JJ, thanks for the weather report, Jer. Hey, yeah, you know, yeah, I'll make sure that he gets your. I'll make sure that he gets your money. All right, let's get into it, folks. Let's check. This is just a quick clip from DSP. What's so funny? I checked in on him last night. I shit you not. This is the first thing that he talked about, and so I had to post it. If you saw this last night,
Skin color.
man, why is all these volumes reset for
I have
something?
to be nice and pasty. Perfect.
Nice and pasty.
Torso size, you can be chunky. See, I'm not chunky anymore. I'm skinny now. In real life, I'm pretty darn skinny. I don't have the six-pack like him, though. Hopefully one day I'll have it that defined. Mine
Okay, so he says his six pack isn't quite like this yet.
is getting good definition, though. But it's not like that. That's pretty chiseled. I would say I'm about there, maybe.
There is no change. He says this is what he looks like.
Probably like that. That's probably realistic. Okay. Arm size.
DSP, buddy.
Honestly, my arms are pretty much almost the same size as his. Those are too big. Yeah. Like that's good. Okay. Legs.
Yeah, so what you're looking at right now is basically the real life version of Phil. This is DSP. This is what he looks like, guys.
Size. Is this doing anything? I guess it is. Making that. Yeah, my legs aren't super huge.
He's chiseled, folks. He is chiseled, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Now, what we're gonna do, because we don't have too much before we're just gonna do our Chrissie segment, and then we're straight into the quartering. Don't worry, it's not gonna be too long. The Chrissie segment isn't incredibly long either. But yeah, there's so much we have to talk about the quartering, so we want to get to it. You know, I don't like making you guys wait too long. So, but first, the gums that launched 1,000 trolls. We got to check in on her.
It's 11 in the morning somewhere, a bathroom empty out there. So it's time to check in on Craigslist Chrissie.
It's time to check in with Craigslist Chrissie. Let's check in with her, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Alrighty. So she was on this show called Cecil Says, right? It's some Rumble show or whatnot, right? And basically, like, it's towards the end of the stream. And you know what's kind of funny about this? Nobody brought it up, like, not even any of the fans, because it's like people are just letting her go off and letting her career die, right? And but it's one of the co-hosts before she's gonna leave brings it up himself, because it's like, so it's not even like they got super chats bugging them about it. That's probably what they were hoping for when they brought her on. They're just like, come on, where's the super chats for people hating Chrissie? But there was nothing. So let's see what they have to say, shall we?
I would love to.
Oh, and I apologize. Their audio is terrible for some reason. I don't know why their audio is just horrid, but that's just how it is. I tried to fix it as much as I could.
One of his
Not a single question about the oranges or anything like that.
Look, the guy's like, not one question about the oranges?
No one wanted to know what the oranges are
People are
for.
over it. This is 2 months ago, Russell.
It's like some people are super quiet, some people are yeah.
My whole stupid Melanie Mac drama.
Oh, that's over.
Yeah.
That's
People are on to a new thing to hate.
It takes like a week tops. If anything hangs
A
around for a
week?
week longer, I'm like, was it longer than that?
It was 6 weeks of a very
6 weeks?
intensive.
I thought it had longer legs than that, though. I thought it would still be.
I mean, 6 weeks, I can't remember, but it was definitely longer than a week. I'll definitely give her that. It definitely was. But yeah.
Going on.
Very long legs followed by my firing from FNT. Very
Did
long.
they really?
Very successful. Very they
Is that
did.
official?
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Is it officially fired?
It's
These guys didn't even know.
official.
Wow.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. They won. The mob won. Yay. Congrats, you guys. You guys
Oh,
did.
I'm so... Folks. We're going to reschedule this stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to reschedule. All right, we're calling it quit. All right, come on. It's all right. You didn't if anything, the audio, that's all you need anyway, but
I still
Guys,
don't fully understand.
mob.
But I know, Chip, what the hell, Chip? I mean, this guy, you know what? I hear all you guys talking about the members only stream. Chip is just back here yapping all Saturday night. And then whenever it's showtime, he doesn't want to work. You know what I'm saying?
Mob, give
mob.
give yourself a round
And
of
you know
applause.
what? What
A lot of times the mob doesn't get recognition.
Now,
So yeah, her complaining about like, oh, the mob got what they want. Yeah. It's just like, no, your actions is what puts you in your position. It's just so ridiculous.
if someone else on FNT does something the mob doesn't like, guess what? Now a precedent has been set.
No, you're an idiot. You are just dumb. No, that's not what the president is. FNT and those neurotic guys, all those guys, they've like pretty much all have been through controversies, and they've even seen her through multiple controversies, which she admits to, which literally slaps her reasoning in the face. She literally like, just, kind of like defies herself in real time, which is hilarious. But it's like they've all went through a bunch of different cancelings, whatever, right? But it's like the reason for it, right? It's like what you just couldn't just apologize for what you did. That's just what it is. It wasn't about like, oh, they're bowing to the mob.
Oh shit.
Who can be ousted?
Chrissy, I just want to say it was very magnificent.
And they gave her as much time. They gave her so much time. They gave her so much time because they were like, okay, just take a week, hey, we've all been there. We've all done said or done dumb stuff. Just, apologize and, just say, you didn't mean to or whatever, right? Just take accountability. We've all been there and said dumb stuff, right? But instead, she's like, no, I'm just going to gaslight people, lie to people, including not just strangers, but my own friends to their face. And that's what I'm going to do. And then they're going to, suck it pretty much.
Anonymous of you to give the mob its recognition and be like, hey, you know what?
Yeah. One for the mob.
Well done. Like you got
well done, mob.
Yeah.
They really worked hard. Overtime, like countless downvoting, everything I've ever done. Many
Oh no, they're downvoting?
DMs, many emails to the people of FNT. Yeah, they did a great job.
Well, you were.
Here's the thing. I mean, as far as like harassing and stuff, I definitely don't. I think she definitely should have been held accountable for like what, just lying, gaslighting, being just so insane. But I don't know. Like they tried to get, how many weeks did they give her to like try to get it to blow over or to take accountability? But she just kept making the absolute worst decision. But she still is like, I mean, there's really no other word for it, but cope. Because she has just convinced herself in her mind that she did these things.
Thank you. Well, we love you here on this little channel and always will. Always, Chrissy's always been good to me.
Love you guys.
And I'll always be.
Yeah, they'll love you. They'll love you here on this Rumble channel.
Chrissy.
I'll probably do another video where I like go into more detail and.
Why? Isn't it crazy how she keeps on saying like, oh, I just want this to pass over. I just want to move on from this. But she can't stop talking about it. She's talking about doing another video about it. But she definitely just wants to move past it, and that's it. It wants it to blow over. Because she knows once she stops engaging with this at all, like, she's done. Any relevance is out the window. If she actually is joining Jer, then she is a full-on hypocrite. She just sucks. If she actually ends up joining, like, was it TheQuartering on Quartering Live? Everything she said is just out the window. Like, you're going to join after you've known all this about him now, he is a deplatformer, what I can see as a sex pest towards women in real life and privately from what we've seen. He he just does nothing but steal content every single day, but you're going to join that and support that. But everybody else there are the people who are wrong. That's what she's convinced herself to in her mind now. Insane. $30 from Oblivious Icarus. Are you kidding? Come on, but you gotta play something for him.
You are super duper
Come on.
with that $20 super chat.
Thank you for sparing us from looking at Chintzy Mare. If only we could be spared for her voice too. It's not as bad as Melanie's. I'll give her that. Dwayne Dibley with another 10. You were too crazy today, man. Come on, enjoy your birthday. Go spend that on whatever you want for your birthday. Craigslist Chrissie is like an overused mare. Not even the glue factory wants her. And Chrissie's crying toddlers in chat with the 10 kicks. Thank you so much.
I'm figuring out how much I want to talk about it and like share about.
Well, I mean, if you're
And like I say, I hate to bring this up again because we have brought this up before, right? But for her just saying that the mob just wanted her canceled and removed and, you know, taken off of everything, again, what happened with Camelot disproves this outright. Camelot got caught lying and implying a lie about Chrissie and admitted it wholeheartedly, took accountability, took the licks or whatever, right? And just like, yeah, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. And he removed himself from the situation, which honestly, a lot of content creators, like even if they apologize, they wouldn't remove themselves from the situation, even though that's the right call. Cause it's like, it was getting crazy views for anybody that was somewhat even directly or indirectly involved. Right. So, hey, like and what happened with him? I'll say it again. His chat is orangeless. Absolutely. Right, so it's like that. Like everything that happened with Camelot just disproves her immediately. Like that's all people were saying. It's like, why'd you lie? Because people were feeling bad for her at first, right?
If you're gonna
because they thought that she didn't know. Whenever she was getting spammed with like super chats and questions and bombarded, everybody thought she didn't know.
Stay on.
Let's say for some reason you put Anna in a timeout from the Jack show, right? Like she does something you don't like.
Oh, this is boring.
No,
I guess Gary was expecting her to contact him and whatever, but yeah.
Became the same 5, 6, 7 guests and stopped having a lot of different guests, and at a certain point it just became the same 5, 6, 7 guests.
So now she's also saying that FNT is kind of just getting boring and dull in a way, because she's saying, well, yeah, you know what? I saw that our fans were saying, like, man, it's just a lot of the same guests over and over, like the same 5, 6 guests. So now she's like slighting them, saying that they're just.
It has been.
He stopped taking risks. Like at one point I was told to stop making as many like racial jokes, you know, like when I was getting ready to do a question or something, and I was like, wow, okay. Happy to do it. Happy to
wait, is that the Eric should like?
They make racial jokes on that show. What are they? What is? I would, you know, I'm wondering why she's not saying this with any specificity, because I'm guessing there's a specific particular reason or something, or maybe it was for a particular like video or stream that was sponsored or something. I'm wondering if there's, because those guys make out there jokes all the time. What is she talking about? That's the only thing I could think of. And maybe they were doing like some sponsored stream or something was going on where they're like, hey, we might have to temper it down a little bit for tonight or something. I don't know though, but they make
bug coming in.
No, it was like
it might be a little bit.
It was one of the characters I had done, one of the impressions, and like I was told to like tone down.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? Like the whole reason for this whole thing was the cancel culture on the left. This was the sounding.
Oh yeah, now they talk about them becoming basically their cancel culture now. Yeah, basically FNT, they're basically the woke left now.
And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, we're doing that too? We're doing it? Like Chrissie's been canceled already.
Many times.
Chrissie's been
exactly. Chrissie, so she even admits this. She's been canceled multiple times, and they've still continued to work with you for multiple years. So don't you think now might be a little bit different? So you literally just disproved yourself live. Like it's like you just have to think for 5 minutes, 5 seconds. Like, yes, they stuck with you through your cancellations or whatever, right? But this one just happened to be a little bit different. It's just insane. It's like, it's not the reason why I have a mob against me. It's definitely not for my actions that caused the mob to come after me. It's just because of the mob. That's why they fired me. Thank you, Guntera, with a 500 again. Well, if FNT is too cuck for her, she is going into the gulag on the Jer stream. True. Yeah.
For being, you know, a January 6er, for being on the right, for being an anti-COVID vaxxer, you know, anti-vaxxer. Like, she's already been canceled 10 times over. And
Oh, that's right. We forgot about that, folks. You remember that we learned about that from the Chrissie stream, that there was a Swallow-cost on January 6th. Chrissie was there by the porta potties, apparently.
The reason you guys reached out to her is because of that. That was like the whole thing. Like, we're anti-cancel, and then it's like, well, maybe you should tone down this racism. Maybe you should, And
Oh, yes, apparently she snitched on some people or something. I don't know the whole story, though, so I'm not going to talk to you about it. Maybe there was a good reason for her to give up footage or whatever, or information. I don't know.
Maybe you're too spicy for this show now, or whatever. I don't know what the is, but it's like now.
Who's this guy? His name's Cecil. I guess he was. So people have told me he was affiliated with Comicsgate or something like that, and also he was possibly one of the people who had like raised for a comic book, but it just has still never turned up. That they could have been saying nonsense, but yeah. Thank you so much, BK on DRK with the $5. What? Chrissie is playing the victim card in gaslighting? How utterly shocked! I mean, you're shocked, more shocked than Kaya.
Just doing the same shit that you were fighting against, really. I can't stand.
Yeah, it's just a bad precedent to set to let the mob dictate like who.
Like I said, it's just her like literally coping. Like, yeah, it wasn't my actions; it was the mob. That's why.
From the show, like if that's
yeah.
But,
ultimately, it's business.
ultimately,
Like
it's
if he's Gary's making fucking big money. It's a business. It's an industry at this point.
Even this guy kind of like sets her straight a bit. It's like he's running a business. He's not running a daycare.
Not have anybody risking it. It might be, you know what I mean? He might have been looking to cut you loose long ago, and this was.
She did a Frost character and never turned it off.
You didn't strike anybody's channel or fucking endorse striking a channel or any, and they use that as like.
Yeah, nobody said you did. Nobody said she did.
No, but they were probably looking to get rid of you from fucking other reasons. And
oh yeah, and then they try to say that like, oh, they were probably trying to get rid of you for years or for however long, and this was their excuse to.
They jumped on the opportunity, in my opinion. I could be wrong.
Yeah, that and that legitimately seems odd to me. I mean, I can understand keeping you on hiatus, but just dropping you.
I'm gonna need to watch a video on this because I am.
So these people don't even know.
It's a lot. Like, and there's so many videos with like it's just full of lies out there.
No, I would watch your video.
Hey, watch the Channel 404 video on it. It's got great. You know what's funny is like, so my videos before we started these broadcasts, if you all saw my Gums That Launched 1,000 Trolls video, all I did was literally play her words back to her. And in that video, oh, I almost want to bring this up. She admits she talks about having a sexual fantasy with a 16-year-old. And then only when she was in a voice call with two corn stars, and they're the ones that correct her, saying like, "Oh no, you mean he's 18, right? You mean he's 18?"
The people who have the most the people who have the most money to make off of this are the ones that are like pushing the lies and like going with the most dramatic, for narrative of it.
You should have known, Chrissie.
Yeah, the lies. Let's see the lies. Let's see the lies real quick, folks.
Thank you. JCD.
So this is, if you haven't seen,
a sneeze away from.
These are my original co-opening videos, but this one is the Chrissie Mayer one. Check out this. Check out this interesting story.
Chrissie's Christmas special.
The Chrissie
For
Christmas.
me, I would be a single mom. This is the first Christmas without Henry, but she's sawing it down, and then she hears like, "Excuse me, ma'am," and she's like, "What?" It's like this 16-year-old like.
Say that again.
16-year-old like, it's his part-time job to work at the tree farm. And
really?
Like, looks like you need help. And he gets on the other end of the saw, and they're both like hacking away at it. And she's like looking at him. She's like, I don't think he's old enough, And then they both put their hands on the trunk. And
yeah, the Gums That
I haven't been with a man in so long, All right, let's make him love it. Let's make him 18. Fine. He's 18. Making out. Yeah,
see how they're the ones. These are corn stars, apparently, right? So they're the ones that have to correct her. Like, you mean 18, right? Oh,
hooking
okay.
up in the way like an 18-year-old would hook up. Like, dude, I kick his hand and I throw it down my shirt.
It's definitely time to bring Back shame. Check this out.
It is time to
was a
bring back
summer where
shame, Jer.
I was like in between jobs and I got like pretty desperate. Like I was in Craigslist. I was like a sneeze away
Craigslist?
from being a sex worker, like truly. I was gonna work this like private
Imagine her family listening to, because this was on a public radio show, by the way.
thing. Like I remember I met up with this guy at like a hotel bar at like 11 a.m. and
11 a.m.
he was young, really good looking, and it was like all very shifty, and like it all seemed like pretty official.
Yeah.
So I like went into the bathroom with this guy, and he just like took all kinds of like nude photos, and then I think I ended up like blowing the dude in the bathroom because I was like, I really need this job. But he was very attractive, and like he looked
For free.
looked rich, so it wasn't that difficult. It was the thing where like if I could have started that weekend or that next week, I would have been all on board, but it just like it kind of took a little bit too long, and I was like, I can't wait. I had to just like bail and get a tent.
So the only reason she didn't go down that path, by the way, is because they rejected her. They never got back to her. That was probably just some random guy that threw up a random ad, by the way. It probably didn't have anything to do with the adult industry. Well, I think this is before she was married, by the way. I think this is before she was married, to be fair. But yeah. But yeah, she's Chrissie has come a long way on her Catholic journey. So now she only has now her streams consist of her still having corn stars and teaching young women of the world how to be better corn stars. That's literally what some of her podcasts is. I'm not even kidding. It's wild. So let's see, or we can finish this up.
I think the thing is quartering was not giving them the reaction they wanted, so they just went after softer targets that would hurt.
They're not stars, thank you, Royston. I mean, I don't know. It's whatever you call them.
Whatever happened to the quartering too? I knew it had something to do with him.
He streamed today, I think.
Oh,
he's still going, and he's gonna just keep
Oh,
going.
yeah, listen to this.
And chugging along, and nothing.
He played it the best that he possibly could, if I'm honest.
Whoever this guy is, like on the Voice, and he doesn't have his picture up here. This guy is lost. Is this guy like? I guess all these guys are so boomer pilled. It's insane. They literally have no idea what's going on. They're like just in a nursing home of Rumble, I guess, just like not knowing what's going on in the world. They say that quartering played all of this whole situation perfectly, and he's just flourishing. I guess they just don't look at his numbers.
I think he did about as. It was a fucked up situation, but he handled it.
Yeah, he handled it, buddy.
Really lost followers or.
Yes, he has. He has. What are you talking about? He even dropped under 400K on Twitter. He's losing subs. The only subs that he's gaining are from his promotions, his pretty much purchase subs, right? In my opinion, right? Because they're from his promotions or whatever, right? His views are literally in the toilet. They're just being papered over with shorts that he steals from people daily. His long views have never been lower, and are just going down even further, right? But this is why, like, but I'm saying, like, this is why he papers over with his stolen shorts, because it fools boomers. It fools boomers like these people.
Really, because of it.
Oh wait,
just
you're
weather the
getting
storm, face it out.
punished for something that he did.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. She's still gaslighting. After all this time, she's still gaslighting. Yes, that's why everybody's pissed at you, is because we blame you for what quartering did. That's why everybody was upset with Chrissie. Yep, that's it. Oh, well, there you go. You heard it here first. Everybody's just Chrissie did what quartering did. Everybody's only upset at her because of what quartering did. That's it. Definitely. She didn't lie. She didn't gaslight. She didn't screw over her friends live on air. Nope.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of shit on Twitter about it, but I was like,
yeah,
deep in my own brain prison hell, and I was just like, what the fuck is going on? And I like sort of tried to look at it for a minute, and then
she basically co-signed flagging, and she lied in the face of it. Tried to gaslight everybody.
So confused.
I was like, you would have to like live your whole life online.
And she farmed super chats, acting like she didn't know what was going on, and then she kept all those super chats, even though nobody was donating to her for her content. No, they were donating because they thought she didn't actually know what they had. Holy smokes! We're already at wait, what? So I saw a $5 super chat coming in. Really? We're already over 1,500? Hell yeah, there we go, folks. Holy. We are taking the hell off. Come on now, like the stream. Get us out there to even more people. That is insane. Reed Street Soap, thank you so much for letting me know that. Way beyond Uranus. That's why I say we're on our way to Uranus and beyond, people. Come on now. And we're just getting started. Are you kidding me? 2 months in, folks? 2 months? Imagine where we're who is Mr. B? You know, I'm going to have to, you know. Insane. Anmo with the $10. Thank you.
That's $10 for hairspray.
With the hairspray fund. Ammo is profoundly unsettling and more than a little embarrassing to witness such an inflated ego that it renders her incapable of even entertaining the possibility that she might be wrong. Yeah, it's. I think it's one thing I always kind of say is like every human has the superpower to rationalize, and what I mean by that is like to rationalize their own reality so they don't just like crumble. Like because otherwise. When people do a bunch of shit that's like do a bunch of like terrible shit and they get called a terrible person, I think they kind of have to like convince themselves that they're not. So there's like, oh no, that's not what actually happened. It's actually this. Because otherwise, if you allow yourself to believe that you're a terrible person, you might just like, you know, crumble in the corner in the fetal position. But like I said, it's just coping. That's just straight up what it is. Guntera with the 500 as well too. Oh, I read that already. Okay, thank you very much. And the quarter thing with the 100 kicks. Thank you. $5 from BK on DRK. You're a completely pious Catholic woman, sir. Oh yeah, the best Catholic on planet Earth.
And not that there's anything wrong with people who do that. Like that was me before I had a baby. I was way more online, but like it's so stupid, and I get frustrated because there are so many there's so many lies out there being pushed about.
You know what, folks? I wasn't even going to play this, but let's see the lies that she's talking about. Okay, let's take it a little bit, just a little bit.
All hail Chrissie, queen of the gaslight.
Queen of the gaslight.
Oh my god.
He's just a comp.
So what I did here on this Chrissie video from a bit ago, right? I played her clips of her you know what she's saying and her knowledge before. So this is her 2 weeks before the Melanie Mac stream.
A complete grifter that went against everything he was ever claiming to be.
That's how he gets so many views. It's because of the shorts.
The shorts that he's ripping off.
That he rips off, yes.
I heard that he maybe copy struck some channels.
So, and notice this is a big thing too that I think went past a lot of people. It wasn't that she learned it on here. She was the one bringing up a lot of the information. So it wasn't like Nina was teaching her and like, I'm sorry, what was the other gentleman's name? But it wasn't like they were telling her. No, she was bringing forth a bunch of the information. So it wasn't like she just learned it. No. She knew it.
Well, she did tweet recently about.
And then she's even talking about his tweets and brings it up. He's like, oh yeah, he was flagging, right? And oh yeah, and he also tweeted recently. Here's the tweet, folks.
That he is going to start going after the people that.
But unfortunately, she was neuralized. So here's cut to her being asked about it.
Support the Kino Casino channel getting banned or Jeremy stealing content for his shorts videos. I don't know about the stealing content part.
Really, you don't?
I don't watch like that much of Jeremy's stuff, to be totally honest. And I'm not super familiar with the channel ban. Again, I'm like really, I feel like
again, it's just a bunch of people just saying a bunch of crap and making up a bunch of stuff.
Making up a bunch of stuff. She got neuralized, folks.
What happened to the Kino Casino Clips channel? They got him on ban evasion, even though technically it's not run by those guys. It's run by their editor. He wrote to like the guy, Josh Moon, Kiwi Farms, and he said like, you know, I have a non-Pidgey rep I can contact.
Right, so she's hearing specifically all these specifics about Josh Moon.
Threatened Warski and PPP through Josh Moon, you dummy, and
she's like trying to pronounce the words through Josh Moon, but threaten, and she's like reading Swahili.
God taken down. You can't deny that. I just so have no idea about any of this, but
just
thank you.
Me don't know. Just me don't know.
You Dead Reckoning. I love Chrissie. She's so sweet. I love that she's streaming with her grandma. Melanie.
I just thought that was funny.
Yeah, let me send this to you.
Nearly everyone profiting off spreading vicious lies.
This is
on
almost
my
done, by the way. This is like the last clip we'll watch.
name.
But yeah.
I've been nothing but nice to everyone, nice to over the years. The receipts are on my side. I've let it be for weeks, but I guess if they really want me on my villain arc, I will oblige. I don't want to hear anyone telling me to be calm. These fucking losers, Yellow Flash, Side Scrollers,
Brittany
Britney,
Venti.
Geeks and Gamers, they have all turned heel and decided 1 week's
He deleted all these, by the way.
ad revenue is worth selling their souls, and so I will oblige. Damn.
What does that mean?
From him, like this is
million
Neuralized again, folks.
followers.
No, that's not a real voice. Sorry, I sped it up.
You know, Tech, Chrissy, why are you tolerating her lying to you or face? This is a gross misrepresentation of the situation. She has not addressed one single point.
How
Again,
dare
like,
you, Chrissy? You have to disavow me.
I don't even know enough to know.
She just doesn't know enough. She just doesn't know enough, right? Unfortunately, she just doesn't know enough, folks.
Deplatforming. JCD, does Jesus Christ?
Oh, this is a
support
nice one. She
deplatforming. You know what? I guess Jesus Christ would support deplatforming people who did not adhere to the Bible. You know,
People who sacrifice
Interesting.
children. Yeah, I'm sure he would.
Why did you say Jesus supports flagging? I never said Jesus supports flagging.
I mean, she's just lost, folks. Yes, but everyone else are the people lying. Everyone else is lying. She's the only one telling the truth, ladies and gentlemen. Insane.
Like what happened and why, and it's people that just want to make money off the drama, so they'll make more.
Yeah, people. Hiroshima says call.
Oh, and Jer's 2 black dads with 1,000.
That's 1,000 kicks.
Her morals, or her morals are as real as we are. Wait, what? Thank you, Cheers, 2 black dads. I appreciate it. Nacho cheese with the $5. Anyone can lie. That's the easy part. Telling the truth and admitting your wrongdoings. Many people struggle with that, yeah. And Big Earls Gaming with the 667. Thank you so much. We really might have to start looking at what's beyond Uranus to infinity and beyond. That's a good point because we're growing too fast.
Harry directly. Have you ever done that?
Oh yeah,
This is almost over, by the way.
Like that's
then
how
we're
I knew
into
I was
then we're into Jer.
fired is because I had to call him and be like, "What's going on?"
He didn't. I would say he was one of the people who didn't monetize it.
Gary, no,
he did not.
Really did.
So she admits that Gary has not been, who is nerdrotic, by the way, just in case you don't know. He has really tried to be as docile about the, and friendly as about the situation as possible. He really, he can't just straight up ignore it because that's absurd, right? But he is like really tried to give it as little attention and time as possible while still being, respectable. And she admits that, but she can't stop sliding FNT. She just can't.
In his defense, I guess he didn't.
Never have done that. If this had happened to somebody else on the show, I would never make
done stuff with. I just I don't want anything.
Oh,
to
yeah.
Co-hosts, fellow panelists. Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Like,
or even like a fellow friend or anyone that you've ever done stuff with. I just I don't want anything to do with.
What are
that.
you talking?
That's fucking exhausting, and I don't know how people.
What are you, a child? So just because you've done content with somebody, if they do something that is completely immoral, you're just gonna be on board with it. Like, oh no, I'm not gonna call it. I'm just gonna be okay with it. What are you, 6 years old? What are you talking about?
I don't get it. That sucks, man.
Do you want to take this time to apologize to Gary and Jeremy for what you did?
Oh, and they ask a very interesting question that she kind of dodges, or she doesn't dodge it. She just has an interesting response.
sorry for having Melanie on.
Yes, because that's what people are upset about. Everyone just hated that you had her on. That's what it was about.
I think it would be a good way.
Sorry. I'm sorry for having a baby, and I'm sorry for breastfeeding too much on stream. I'm sorry.
See, I don't think this is a sincere apology.
Sorry for not having my boobs out as much as I used to.
Now we're talking.
No, don't be
Now
sorry.
that's the real-
Don't be sorry for that. Look, I know you're not going to do it, but it would be a really baller move if you hooked up with Jeremy and went on his show.
What?
If you became his.
So he said, if it's like I said, the audio is terrible, but he said, I think it would be a baller move if you hooked up with Jeremy on his show. I don't think he meant hooked up, but like to join the quartering live And she's like, oh, what? Oh, wait, which Jeremy? Oh, you mean the quartering? Oh.
One of his new co-hosts.
What are you talking?
The other Jeremy, the quartering Jeremy.
Oh, King Cobra. Oh.
Quartering.
Yeah, I'm a free agent now, so who knows?
Interesting. Hey, I'm a free agent now, so who knows? Not like, well, no, like I said before, that's totally egregious. I don't support deplatforming. I wouldn't join anybody who has been trying to deplatform people. No, that's not her response at all. She's like, hey, if you pay me enough, my morals are completely they're up for grabs. Insane. That's the Catholic Chrissie Mayer.
Love you guys. Way to go.
I love you. Have
Oh, so she leaves, and it's kind of funny because there's like, man, we don't have any more drama to talk about. But this other guy, I'll be honest, the guy that's the voice, he totally redeems himself here in a second. It's kind of funny.
Good night.
It's actually hilarious.
Sign off and not get into the drama.
Bye. Show off the oranges next time.
Well, there goes our drama stream.
I was gonna learn all about it. Yeah, I still have absolutely no idea what the fuck happened, and I don't know who the quartering is.
This guy's gonna
So
let
I've been
Well, now
very out of
he's
the
gone.
loop.
We can freely talk about it.
Some guys were fucking with him, and then he said, "I'm gonna get your channels taken away,"
All
which
right,
is like
now-
a big no-no in the podcast.
Here we go.
Streaming community.
Okay, so what happened was apparently he was cucking out his wife to some.
Are you kidding?
He's cut. He's cut. He's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's cut.
Hey, he said it. He said it live on his stream, folks. There are no lies being
Jewish guy.
What?
And
Dude.
yeah, and okay, so what happened was apparently he was cucking out his wife to some
What?
Jewish guy.
I could not believe it when I heard this first time.
What?
And yeah, and it made public knowledge. I think Brittany Venti was one of
I
the people
forgot
who
Brittany
exposed
went
that.
in hard on that. Yeah,
She did. Yeah, it
There's
was
some
kinda
Jewish
sad
guy.
to see. Anyway, so yeah, Jeremy was cucking out his wife to some Jewish what do they call it? A bull, I believe they call that.
Yes.
And yeah, Felch and cream pie.
Like she just comes in like very matter of fact. She's like, yes, that's exactly what they call it.
Okay.
It became
wanna
public
know-
knowledge. That came to light, and then Jeremy chimped out,
First
as
of
they
all,
say.
Is this true or is it rumors though?
It's rumors.
It's
But
rumors.
according to you, it's true. And so,
No.
so Jeremy
I didn't even
Jeremy
know
flipped the fuck out and started canceling people in real life. Now this is true, for undisputed.
Now they say something really strange here. What?
Jeremy started canceling channels, which is
Right.
like, and I'm not a
That's big
streamer
no-
myself.
That is a big no-no.
It is, and I think anyone can understand why that would be a big no-no, and that is
But-
the big deal.
But
here.
also an odd thing is the guys he was canceling were known for canceling other channels too.
What? So he comes in saying like, oh, but the guys he was canceling were known for canceling people. What are you talking about? Here's the thing. Like, are they, from what I've heard, right? Because I heard from some people, supposedly when Worski, he admits that he had a drug problem, right? And, great for him. That's awesome for him because he said he's good now, right? He's kicked the habit and that's incredible, right? So apparently, maybe he flagged some channels when he was on, during that phase of his life, but he like completely redeemed and apologized for everything that he did, right? And that would be years ago, but to act like that's what they're known for? What are you talking about? It's not even close to what they're known for. But yeah, no, we're huge casino fans here, obviously. Royston Bailey, thank you so much. She's bitter. She absolutely is. Thank you for the $2. Nacho Cheese again with the 5. And sorry, we already read that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Fuberid with the gifted. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Thanks for all the follows and everything. Make sure you're liking the stream, folks. Come on now. We're gonna break 2K tonight. Tonight we are gonna break 2K, folks. I'm telling you. Between Kick and YouTube, we're gonna break it.
Felching cream is out of his wife's now.
Allegedly.
That is a big part of
I don't
this.
want to
That
know.
is-
I
that
don't
is
want
what
to know.
cuts.
All right, so that's over. I see. Are we dropping frames for some reason. Oh, come on. Don't tell me. Are we good? Okay, I don't see anybody saying anything about it, so we should be all right. But all right. You guys are just too supportive. That's what's going on. The interwebs just can't handle this many people, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Now I just got some error thing. All right. Let's keep it going though, folks. Okay, we should be good now. We're good now. I guess there was a little hiccup, but we're good now. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, if you are having some issues, refresh it and you'll be good. But all right, there we go. I don't know what's going on, but anyways.
Glad you're getting super.
Oh yeah, we already did that. All right, let's do that. Now let's see real quick. This is very short from Illicit Clips. What FNT had to say about Chrissie.
Garfield's Bizarre Adventure for $50. What's up, dude? Oh, it finally gets brought up. Okay. Looks like Chrissie is still seething that she got the boot from FNT, and now she is doing the rounds claiming she got canceled. She dressed up as Frost so many times she became.
There we go. 500 kicks from Secret Seeker. Donate subs to fix the internet. That is the perfect fix for that. Thank you very much for bringing that up. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, so donate subs to fix the internet, ladies and gentlemen.
The house always wins. Well, thank you, Garfield. Chrissie is no longer on the show. I think that's been pretty obvious to a lot of people. And listen, I'm not going to pile on Chrissie. I don't know what she's saying. Whatever. I will just say I wish her the best. Truly wish her the best in her future endeavors. And appreciate her
look at
time
that.
here. That Frost skit was great, but yeah, that's about it.
I mean,
not going to get embroiled in all that. That was
right. I mean, go sub to Illicit Clips, ladies and gentlemen. But I mean, how can you be more classy than that, right? I mean, that's pretty much how you handle that. You know what I mean? Like, what else can you do? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, do you know what time it is? Do you know what time that makes it then? Come on now. You know it is time for the quartering segment.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for the quartering segment?
Come on now. It is time for the quartering segment, ladies and gentlemen. And do we have a hell of a segment lined up for you today? We got a hell of a one. I don't know why I hope the streams are still looking fine. I don't know what the hell is going on. Are the pipes clogged or something? We're getting too far from planet Earth, folks. We've been blasting off. We're just too far from planet Earth, but hopefully it fixes itself because it's like going back and forth. That is very unfortunate. That actually really sucks. But alrighty. Let's keep it moving anyway, shall we? Let's keep it moving. All right. So, and you know what? I kind of want to. Has he updated anything? Has he updated anything? By the way, one second. I'm checking this. I know you can't see what I'm looking at yet, but because I want to check real quick. Okay. Alrighty, let's take a look at this, folks, shall we? Now, just to give you an idea of is it still messing up for some of you guys on Kick too? Come on, don't do this to me. I don't know what's going on, ladies and gentlemen. But we're gonna keep trucking along. Hopefully it fixes itself. Hopefully it fixes itself. But all right, let's keep trucking along. So this is from Kino Hydra Head. Just to remind you guys what happened with this. Why he was banned from the Renaissance Festival. And Officer Dank Nasty with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Oh, with 2 of them actually. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Reminder, he still wants to go to the Renaissance Fair.
I even ordered a hover round because I wasn't sure if it was an ACL MCL thing, and I
Seems fine on YouTube. Okay, great.
didn't want to miss like a Ren fair. And
you just record?
Is Jared DDoSing us, ladies and gentlemen? He doesn't want the truth out there. The big people in media, they're starting to catch on to Channel 404. They're taking us down.
Or the wenches. Sure. I want to put some babies in some bellies here, huh? You want me to put a baby in your belly? Point me to the brothel. Hey, you know where the brothel is?
This is making me really uncomfortable.
I'll get
It really was. Like all joking aside, it was so uncomfortable. Like I remember watching this, and it was just like, you know, not even like trying to troll or anything. It was just so like over the top. It was just so like obnoxious and like so like perverted.
the wenches to you heathens. I'm trying to find some like premium quality boobage. Voluptuous wenches. I will find you some wenches. But when I do, you better be thankful. There's one for
See, he's literally on the hunt for women. But you should refresh it. I don't want to jinx it now, folks, but it looks like our connection is good again. So if you're having trouble, try to refresh it. You should be good.
I'm on the hunt for
Don't want to jinx the damn
wenches. Better thank me for this. I'm going in for the tight shot, okay? Okay, I'll go back for another shot. Her butt. Did I look casual?
Hold on. Dramatic discussion coming in hot with the...
You are a legend.
Come on.
That's 2,000 cash.
Oh, there we go. We got the hair rocking early, folks. We got the hair. The hair is flopping. The flop is out. We just got to show it off sometimes, you know. Got to let these hair haters know what's up. Thank you so much, dramatic discussion. Everything looks great here on Kick. I'm so ready to felt Jer. Let's effing go. Come on now.
Somebody needs to say something.
She'll never know. I will find you a wench. I'm gonna find the wenchiest bartender. Wench, show me thine loins.
He's filming her feet. He's filming her feet.
The old Puma sneakers. There's a black. Miss Epic Booty Maybe.
He said there's a black. I mean, it's probably rare there in Wisconsin, I guess, but
already.
Especially at a Wisconsin Ren Fair.
Here we go. Her ass was like legit hanging out.
Target.
But look, this is actually what he's saying. He's looking for women to like ogle with his chat. He says that is that is literally what he's looking to do.
There's a dark. You know who's got you? Papa Jeremy. The pink hair is scary.
He called himself Papa Jeremy.
Oh, she's like 10. Cleavage.
And also, mind you, somebody else pointed this out too. We're talking about a 6'5", 350 plus, 400 plus pound man, right? I'm not even trying to do like a weight joke. I think I know he's at least 350, probably 400 plus, right? That is a giant man. I'm not even just talking like, I'm like, literally, that is a 6'5". And imagine you're a woman there with like your kids or alone or whatever, and you hear this like giant guy just talking, like saying these insanely gross things right next to you, next to your kids. That is so startling. Skyron the Pilot.
That's 5 gifted.
With the 5. Thank you so much. Skyron the Pilot, huge supporter of the channel. Make sure you're thanking anybody that you get these gifts from, folks. And Monkey Paws, brother, if PvP and Worski got uncomfortable, you're doing something real wrong. That's actually a good point. That is a very good point. Those guys do not get uncomfortable easy. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Royston, we got you. Nacho Cheese. Big Earl's awesome. Okay.
Cam, I like where we're standing for the people watching right now.
Over and over and over again. Like, it's just, okay.
There was one. I missed her while I was zooming out.
There's one. I'm actually glad he filmed it. So, like, there's really no doubt what sort of person he is.
Let's get back to work, boys. We're on Thought Patrol. That girl's cute, though.
We're on Thought Patrol.
Shot a Jaeger in her. Here's a little sprightly girl. Like it. Love it. Want some more.
You talking about the girl that's pushing the baby?
Love it. She was cute. I need to start having kids. I'm definitely drunk now. Whip it out. Who says it isn't already out?
Married man.
Yeah, married. He went there with his wife and like a friend or two, but they went off by themselves for some reason. We all know why, folks. We all know why. They went to the bull riding contest down the street. That's why.
Ooh, her cup overflowed. She's a little bit old, but she overflowed. I love Golden Girls. MILF, yeah. You know she DTF. She got kids.
The whole stream has been this. Like, he'll say it's out of context, but in context.
But yeah, so if you didn't know that, he went there with his wife and a friend or two male. It was like one male friend. I think there was two, at least one or two male friends. The wife and the male friend went off to do something else while he's sitting here hunting down women.
It's worse.
Nothing to see here. I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking around. I'm not, I'm not doing anything. I'm not creepy. I know it looks bad, but somebody paid me $20 to do it.
I know it looks bad, but somebody paid me $20 to do it.
He knows it looks bad.
Nothing but cleavage. Here's a black. Ready?
Oh my god.
God.
Yeah, he's easily over 400. And honestly, some of that is definitely due to his height, right? Because when you're that tall, you don't even have to be, you know what I mean? Like, if you're that tall, you're just going to be naturally way more, even if you don't have as much fat as other people or
He's
whatnot.
making racism so uncool.
And he's filming
Okay, it's not cool,
this
folks. Come on
black
now.
girl who might be not.
Yeah, he's big old bitties, is right.
He's so drunk.
Here you go. Wow.
He did the
All right, so what else does he do?
Aware that I'm
There's something else here that...
She obviously heard that, and even
They said, here's...
She looked right at me. I want to feel like a family. I YouTube for companionship. I YouTube for friendship. That's why I do it. I don't have a lot of friends in real life,
I mean, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Like, I don't have a lot of family. There, you know what I mean? He YouTubes for companionship and friendship. That is one of the most parasocial things I've ever heard any YouTuber say. You know what I mean? Absolutely the most parasocial thing I've heard. Yeah, that's insane. But I mean, that's what his vlog is all about. Him just trying to get, you know what I mean? That's the reason I think he's still doing those streams. Is just because that's his way of chatting with people, because no friends. BK on DRK with another 5. Man, you were just throwing it down tonight. Thank you so much. Channel 44 is under attack by the Adaptus Grifticanicus. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So yeah. So by the way, so if you didn't know why he was banned from the Ren Fair, and there are official emails. I was going to get those too, but yeah, there are official emails that were from the Ren Fair that confirmed he was banned. But then he tried to say that he was going to the Ren Fair. So we're going to look at these real quick. Oh, did I not pull these up? That's all right. We'll just look at them here. So people were noticing. Oh, no. That's right. I pulled it up on my... Sorry about that, folks. Pulled up on my Twitter here. Ren Fair alert. So, TheQuartering is claiming to be at the Ren Fair he has been officially banned from after his disturbing live stream of him filming women and making sexually inappropriate comments. This is what he posted. 90 degrees for opening weekend at the Ren Fair. Hard to stay hydrated with all that delicious mead. This guy, Brian Weber, comes in. You need to quit drinking. He says, you need to eat shit. I mean, a guy that's just coming in and trying to look out for you, bud. Are you kidding me? And then this guy talks about 1 cup liter or 1 cup per liter or whatever, just like talking about the best ways to get drunk or whatever, right? Big agree. I generally mix a bottle of water every 2. It's the only way to be an older drink or an old drinker. Smile. How old are you? Wild. So here's the thing, though. I more believe that he's lying. And this is what a lot of people are speculating. I think he's just lying because he would be posting pictures. He vlogged the last time, right? But I think he would be posting pictures. Be like, hey, great time at the Ren Fair, blah blah blah, right? But I think he's just lying. Because he knows he's banned. He knows he's banned. He was hiding comments talking about him being banned from the Ren Fair, and he had acknowledged it before. But yeah, I think he's just lying to try to act like oh, the trolls definitely didn't get to me. Oh, it's definitely not getting to me, guys. Nothing in real life is actually happening. Yeah, he's lying. And you know he's gonna come onto his stream Monday morning, and he's gonna be like, or Monday afternoon, because he quit the morning shows because they failed. But he's gonna come on like, oh, I had such a great weekend at the Ren Fair. Did you guys go? Come on now. X in Wonderland with a 5. His shape is also repugnant, like a trash bag full of oatmeal. That's an interesting one. 0, hit him with the band. He's
cut. He's cut. He's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's cut.
Hey, he said it, folks. We're not making up any lies here. He said it live on his stream. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Now, this is the more important, we could look at, oh yeah, he's been crashing out on Twitter. Well, he's just been kind of, oh yeah, why was he tweeting while he was apparently at the Ren Fair, by the way, too? I think he deleted some, but he tweeted to Melanie Max. If you saw my tweet about this, it was hilarious, but happy for you too. Oh, Jerry, you're not happy. Come on now. He's like, that should be me. That should be me. I pay her $500 a day, damn it. Why isn't it me? Alrighty. So, Monkey Paws with the $4 as well. Thank you. He posted a picture bragging when the casino got banned with poker cards. He definitely would post pics of the Ren Fair, but he's probably drinking alone at his house. Yeah. He always, like I said, he's like the biggest flexer and like the biggest owner of the trolls, or he's like one of those guys that loves to like flex owning the trolls or whatever, right? So he absolutely would. There's no doubt. So like while he admitted it, I think he's lying. I just think he's lying. He's just a lying liar who lies. That's just his nature. All right. Now, onto the some serious allegations here, right? Some very serious ones. And I do take these seriously before I like put them out there, because when you like allege somebody has been scamming, and in my opinion, he absolutely has scammed his audience, both with his membership that he's still charging people for and still advertising, and nothing. I checked it again today just to be sure. Still no updates. Those people are still getting scammed. But even though he said he's gonna fix it and update it, still haven't. Been over I know weeks, maybe over a month at least. But anyways, so I do take this very seriously when I use some like the word scam, right? Because people could take action for something like that, right? Anyways, but this, in my opinion, here he absolutely did scam his audience, and they should be asking for refunds and asking for answers if they put in on this at all. So what we're gonna do is first, we're going to watch. This is his original video, or no, we'll watch the clip first. We'll watch the clip first, right? So this is him saying. This is we're gonna watch the full live stream, but I wanted to talk about these claims differently, both the scam and his co-owners now. All of a sudden, the different owners. So this is what he said on a recent live stream. Oh, let me turn the volume.
Go ahead. Find someone else selling out my hot butter rum. I challenge you to. Okay. I know that you A-logs are watching.
First of all, there's plenty of people selling hot butter. But when he makes these excuses, by the way, all he's gonna say, I know people try to find because there's plenty of their blueberry cobblers, blueberry whatever, right? What he's gonna say is like, well, it doesn't taste just like mine. So that's all he's gonna say. It's like, well, yeah, it's a blueberry cobbler or a whatever, right? Butter toffee, whatever the hell he makes, right? But it's not the same exact flavor as mine. That's just gonna be his excuse.
The way the business works is that we roast the coffee, and then we bag the coffee, and we send it to Amazon. When we make K-Cups, we roast the K-Cup coffee, and then we get it put into K-Cups. Because
what?
K-Cup machines are very, very expensive. We looked at buying one. We were really close to buying one. But there was I didn't know you needed to buy some food grade air compressor that was really expensive. And so it made more sense to just pay somebody with a K-Cup machine to put my coffee in it. That's the conspiracy.
Excuse me?
That's the grand conspiracy. I roast the coffee. I send the coffee 900 pounds at a time to somebody who puts it in a K-cup for me.
And you could tell like how much he's like seething and like just like, you know what I mean, like fake smiling.
That's the gotcha that these retards think is.
Yeah, you just admitted to scamming your fans, you numbskull. Are you serious? Get off of your high horse, you dummy. You just admitted to scamming your fans for $80,000, you dummy. What are you talking about? What are you doing, Jared? It's so funny because he is like, in his mind, he's just like, oh, I gotta like, own the trolls or whatever. But he didn't realize that he just admitted to scamming his audience. What are you doing? He's like, oh, I won the battle. Oh, I own them now. Which it still doesn't even explain. His explanation still doesn't make sense. We'll get to that as well, too. But
some sort of gotcha.
No, here's the thing. We didn't get you. You got you. You just got you. That's what's so hilarious about this in the first place. He literally got himself. The man that can't stop stepping on rakes.
That's it. That's the there.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. All I did was scam my audience out of 80 grand. That's the there.
I don't know why they've so fixated on the coffee thing, but like
your stickers. Oh, for some reason the jewels don't show up for me, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, if like the jewels on YouTube, I need to look at like how to see because they come up only on the YouTube chat. I'm going to get a separate screen just for that because I have 2 right now. I mean, I'm telling you, Chip, we got to get Chip. He's got to start doing something around here, folks. Hold on. I also need to check something. So I'm sorry if you do. Okay, that was from earlier too. All right. We are almost, oh my gosh, I'm sorry to bring this up again, but we're almost breaking 2K, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody leave. Like this stream. Thank you so much. So yeah, on the YouTube, like the jewels and whatnot, I don't know why I don't see them on my activity feed. So I apologize.
Successful. But yeah, by the way, you can go to buycbc.com right now and pick up some coffee if you want to support it.
Really? So, all right. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at this video, right? So, because as you'll notice in this tweet that I posted, I also linked the previous video. So this is the video, and I almost want to do parts of it, but I kind of want to do the full thing, or at least most of it, to really give you the full picture.
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here from TheQuartering. I wasn't sure I was going to...
We're definitely not having an RTU segment.
Like about this, but it appears I have to now.
Really?
Many of you know that I've got a lot of irons in the fire. You've heard me say, hey, I've got my Mega Mixology cookbook to help fund the new studio.
See how all this stuff is to fund something? And I'm pretty sure he never built that new studio. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure he never even ended up making that new studio. And he was never MAGA, by the way. I was never MAGA. But that's where you want to buy your MAGA cookbooks.
Obviously, it's a meme, but you all know I have my coffee company. Well, the coffee company has also been expanding to take on Amazon to try and compete more with bigger names and to hopefully by the end of the year be on the grocery.
He wanted to compete with Amazon
grocery shelves. And for the past 3 years, I've prided Coffee Brand Coffee on prided Coffee Brand for the year be on the grocery shelves. And
so he said he was going to be in the grocery shelves by the end of the year. Hopefully. Is he there yet, folks? I don't know. You know what? I was searching everywhere in my local grocery store. I wanted some Coffee Brand coffee. I couldn't find any. Crazy Renee, thank you so much. His knee was fine. He lied to get pills and donos. It really is seeming more and more like that. Because like all of a sudden he was just walking around with no problem. This could be the pain meds as well, but yeah. By the way, somebody else pointed out, even all the way back then, his shirt is still a hot mess. His hat is dirty as hell. I mean, so it's like, so it wasn't just during his downfall that he's become really disheveled and dirty. Like, no, he was also even over a year ago, it was still the same thing. Because this was back in March of, let me make sure I got that correct. Yeah, March 20th of last year.
For the past 3 years,
And Winston in the Hero Respecter with 500 kicks. Thanks for the content, Don. I've been stuck in bed sick all day. Got a sore throat and a migraine. This stream and my meds help take off the edge. I appreciate it. Hope you're feeling better there, Winston.
Friday Coffee Brand Coffee on remaining completely apolitical. And that's literally why I called it that. Some people think the name is goofy. I get that. But
no, the name is terrible. It's not that it's goofy. It's terrible. And also stop saying it's apolitical. He keeps saying that like it's a selling point. People don't give a shit. And also, it is absolutely political. Like, hey, buy this coffee to support my political show. That in itself makes it political.
it would have been easier for me.
Why do you think some brands sell to right-leaning podcasts or whatever, and some brands sell to left-leaning podcasts?
Sell liberal tiers coffee or something like that, but I want my coffee to be on coffee shelves one day. There's a big difference between what I do and what most everyone else does.
Listen to this very carefully. Big difference between what he does and what everybody else does.
I don't drop ship my coffee. We roast our own special blends.
We roast our own special blends. Now, I think he says we. I'm wondering why he says we, if he means like him and his partners in like Mill Creek, him and Javadaza.
And flavor our beans. We pack our orders. We ship our orders. We handle our customer service.
We pack, we order, we handle our shipping. We handle every customer service.
We are not a drop ship outlet. We're a real coffee company. And
you know what I think I've been noticing this tell about him. You notice how he always looks down at his desk like just randomly. I think that's like a tell. That's one of his tells when he's lying. Because I notice he does that a lot whenever he's saying something that's absolute nonsense and bullshit. He just keeps looking away down at his desk. Yeah, he's vertically integrated for sure. Andy Pims, thank you so much for the super chat. And Bunda, was it Bundus Auto? Thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate it.
I made that investment with the plan of having something that could grow. Well, we've never been at our most vulnerable, but right now we're stocking up for Mother's Day, which is an important time of year for us because we do so well for Mother's Day gift boxes. And
which they quit, by the way. They were doing so well. Yeah, Mother's Day was their highest selling product by far, but they stopped doing them this year. Yeah, that's what every company does with their top selling product. It's like I was saying, like it's like Best Buy saying, like, oh, you know, we make our books on our Memorial Day sales. That's when we make our money, but we're gonna stop having our Memorial Day sales. What? What are you talking about? Yes, we definitely believe you.
And we're trying to compete on Amazon. And I'm trying to build a new office. All of these things have stretched basically me to the absolute max. It was fine. You probably saw I was selling my Neo Geo collection. I'm selling my Nintendo collection. Lies.
Lies. Now he has now. I'm pretty sure that he actually has now because he's shown his office and they're not there anymore. But he admitted to but that was very recent. He admitted, over a year after this that he didn't sell it.
Selling all this stuff to help fund this stuff.
But it's
because I believe in the things.
But it's to bait his viewers to like, oh, we're in dire need right now. I'm selling my own possessions. We're in such dire need. So you really should help out, please.
That I'm doing. But now we hit a roadblock that I need to try and reach out and give you an understanding of why I could use some help.
You see how he's like looking up at the camera? Like the camera's like looking like down on him. He's just like all bashful. Like, oh, I could really, please, sir, can I have some more, please? Have some more money? Come on. Insane. Monkey Paws 387. Non-political brand doesn't need to say they are non-political. Exactly. And a real coffee brand doesn't need to reaffirm all the time that they're real and not dropshipped. The projection is wild. Yeah, that's what's so funny when he asked for when he asked for people to leave reviews. Like, please leave a review because it proves that we're a real company.
I can't confirm this for sure, but right now with Coffee Brand Coffee, We are basically completely vertically integrated. We roast our stuff, we pack our stuff.
Now, this is very important. What do you mean? So vertically integrated, because this is actually important. So what does it mean for a coffee company to be vertically integrated? Ooh, sorry about that. When a coffee, there we go. Sorry, this is acting wonky. When a coffee company is vertically integrated, it means they own and control multiple stages of their supply chain, from the farm where the beans are grown all the way to the cup handed to the customer. Instead of relying on independent farmers, middlemen, brokers, importers, and contract roasters, a fully integrated company handles everything in-house.
We print our own bags, things like that. The only thing...
Hold on. I actually missed that part. You print your own bags, but you know what's so funny? He makes it sound ridiculous in his response. He says, "You don't make your own bags? Exposed." Wait, so you don't actually make your own bags whenever you claim here that you did?
That we were reliant on anyone else for was some of the boxes for our K-Cups and some of the procedures around that. It's our coffee, but we had someone else helping, put these boxes together so we could do all that. Well,
so he's saying somebody else was helping him with these K-Cups. Was it Javadaza the whole time? Was Javadaza have they been his partner this entire time, and he just made up this bullshit story? Because remember, so he's going to go over it. He made this video and this, call to action from his audience saying that the K-Cup maker went woke and they canceled his order because he thinks they were work. He doesn't even have any evidence for it. He says, "I don't know that for a fact, but I just think that they're probably woke and that's why they canceled my order." No evidence of anything. So it's like, hold on. So what happened to this K-Cup company? Did you then move to Javadaza, or were they the ones that were the woke ones?
Apparently that person, I don't know this for sure, but I suspect it, saw my YouTube channel and didn't like my politics. And while we have a 20,000 K-Cup order, basically decided to tell us, to pound sand, or I don't know what's going on. We haven't heard anything back.
What? That doesn't make any sense. So you're saying that a K-Cup manufacturer, business that he has been working with, they have this huge order of 20,000, a huge amount of business for them, but they just stopped answering your calls, stopped answering your emails out of nowhere? Yeah, that makes sense. And he doesn't give any proof of this, nothing. Doesn't give any proof that they exist or that the order exists, of this person. And here's the thing. This is absolutely the guy. He's threatened multiple companies saying, "Hey, if you screw me over, I'm going to go on my 2 million sub or my million sub YouTube channel and tell them that you screwed me over." He has threatened that publicly and even said that publicly multiple times. So I feel like this is all a sham, because he absolutely would. If somebody screwed over his company like this, he absolutely would have named them. Like, "Hey guys, this is the company that screwed me over. If you're ever think about doing business with them, don't do it. They screwed me over." He is exactly honestly, if they did, he might be in the right in a sense, but it's like, so this is exactly the type of guy that would do that. But we don't get anything. We don't get any of that information. Bulu Cthulhu coming in hot. Let him hear it, boys.
You are a legend. That's 2,000.
There we go. Come on. Thank you so much with the yap. What he really means is the companies CBC uses to co-pack its coffee are vertically integrated. The grift goes on. Yes, it does. Thank you so much, Bulu Cthulhu. I appreciate it. Jimmy Touchdown with a 5. Jer is vertically integrated, yet he's about 2 inches away from being a perfect human circle. hair looks great. Please hit that stinger for me. Hey, I got you. We'll get that flop for you. Jeremy is so deep into the grift, he doesn't remember whether he's supposed to act rich or poor in the moment. He thinks his audience is dumb. Unfortunately, some of them might have given up their money for this, right? We do have legitimate former fans that will comment on the videos and say that, I actually did buy this stuff before and, I just felt like they got taken for a ride.
This is absolutely crippling. You know, I'm already so overextended with Coffee Brand Coffee. I feel like they knew this was the time that they could really cause maximum damage. What is the solution? Well, it's to buy about $80,000 in equipment. And I didn't know what else.
Here's what he said. So pay very close attention. His solution was to buy $80,000 worth of machinery.
Else to do. I can't miss Mother's Day. It's our biggest sale of the year. And so
the biggest sale of the year. And I'm almost certain that some of these Mother's Day boxes were actually selling like way after Mother's Day. I'd have to look at it again. But yeah.
Said, okay, fine. Put it on my credit card. We're going to just figure it out.
Put it on my credit card. We're going to figure it out. So this is him saying, I already purchased it. I put 80 grand on a credit card, which is insane. That's an entirely different issue, right? I just put 80 grand on my credit card to buy this machinery because we were going to go, basically, it was going to cripple our business, and I need your help.
And that's a lot of dimp to put on your credit card. And but we're going to save Mother's Day, and we're going to bring this last piece of the puzzle in-house.
Last piece of the puzzle.
Even getting a machine to make our own coffee scrub for the ladies and guys out there that want
that never came to fruition.
Skincare, but anyway,
scrub never came.
To help pay for it, we've done this one other time before, and what I did was I put together.
Now remember, this is the last piece of the puzzle before we can basically become vertically integrated, meaning that he would have everything in house, right?
This very cool Founders Vault Pack. There's only 1,000 of them, and 200 of them are already gone from my live stream earlier today. It includes our freeze-dried strawberries, which are not available anywhere else and will never be available as far as I'm.
So this is kind of a piece that some people either got incorrectly or maybe kind of missed it a bit. Some people thought that he was telling people to buy the Mother's Day boxes to support this. No. That's what he was trying to save so he can make the Mother's Day boxes. He created this Founders Vault Pack. He pushed this. He made a separate Vault Pack to sell to fund this $80,000, machinery or whatever, right? So it wasn't that he just had something that was already out there. No, he created a different product, $100 Founders Vault Pack with damn strawberries and two random, I guess 2 of their new spring collection flavors. You get two bags of 12-ounce coffee and some freeze-dried strawberries for $100. Oh yeah, you also get a hand-signed card. This guy thinks, for some reason, he thinks that his signature is like Michael Jackson's. He thinks people want his signature. Imagine putting like a card with Jer's signature like on your mantle or something. Oh yeah, that's my quartering signed card.
Planning anywhere else. You will also be the very first person to get our exclusive spring flavors, tangerine, which trust me is delicious, and
they don't make it anymore.
Cherry cordial, which is also really good.
I'm pretty sure they don't make either of them anymore.
So get a Founders coin and a signed, numbered thank you card from me specifically. I'm be signing them every night for the next 2 weeks. Plus, you get a free gift. If I sell out of these, we can afford the machine. And
and he said he already sold 200 on his live stream. Probably lying about that, right? But just saying like, oh, guys, they're going so fast. You got to get them before they're gone.
Could never happen again. Many people have probably noticed, hey, we've been out of stock on stuff and things are running behind. It's because of this one hiccup. But if I can convince you to give our coffee a try, which I tell you all the time, I think is the best out there.
I just want to say here too, folks, you are here for history, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty sure we definitely beat our all-time viewership record. Are you kidding me, folks? We are on that rocket ship. Come on now. Come on. We're going to celebrate it. We're going to celebrate Jer's career being over. It's over, but ours is just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. To Uranus and beyond. Thank you so much for being here.
If you try our spring flavors, you're going to get it before anyone else. You're going to absolutely love it. and you're going to help stick it to this stupid company that has screwed me over. And
what's the name of the company? Prove it. Liar.
Keep me out of, hopefully out of debtor's jail or whatever. And if you don't like coffee, I still have my Mega Mixology cookbook, which I'll link in the description down below. It's a pre-order that will be shipping around.
So yeah, so he's like, hey, buy this fault pack and buy my MAGA Mixology cookbook, or Mixology book, even though I'm definitely not MAGA. I've sold 2 MAGA cookbook and a Mixology book, but I'm not MAGA. So yeah, so this is what he's saying. Buy these to support our business from crumbling.
On the end of April, it's hilarious. We already have almost...
And also, I never heard back from Java Taza or the Nult pack. I sent like very nice... I get it. They're probably not answering anything, and I was very nice, very kind. I didn't, say anything crazy, and I'm sure I was pretty positive they were going to respond, but...
50 recipes done. There are like different memes of like cocktails, mocktails, coffee, tea drinks, summer drinks, fall drinks, but it's all got like, our sense of humor and the tailgate.
Because here's the thing too, they could be, I wonder if Java Taza was with him the whole time and that's who he's talking about, but he just made up this lie saying that, oh, my K-Cup maker definitely screwed me over. And here's the thing, here's a somewhat new theory. He has recently divulged, of course, just by oversharing, exactly how much he gambles. I don't think people knew how much he gambled until recently. And from the sound of it, he gambles a lot. So we could honestly be seeing that the gambling has kind of, or that he's basically lost a bunch of this money through gambling, through a potential gambling addiction. He says he has an addictive nature. I mean, he's like, now he's on like the pain medicine. He's got, obviously he had the alcohol crash outs we've seen. Now he's talking about gambling, and like, what are we doing? I don't know.
It's for Trump.
And he said he's been on SSRIs for over decades now. That is a very dangerous combo, man. No matter how much of a piece of shit I think you are, man, you got to be careful. Jesus.
Put back on sale too, to try and put money together. I just know, and if you don't like,
he even gamble. Oh, that's right. He admitted to gambling on credit. Are you kidding me? Come on now. Let him hear, boys. Bulu Cthulhu coming in hot again.
Breaking news. That's 1,000 kicks.
Casino cashier, you can buy chips with your credit card up to its limit, sir. Jeremy, what's my limit? Cashier, looks like about $80,000, sir.
Flavored coffee. We have tea. We have regular coffee. Our blueberry cobbler is really good. Our silky ultra dark roast is really good. Our 004 is good. Our Ethiopian's good. We have something for you. And so I'm hoping today you'll give Coffee Brand Coffee a chance, or you'll pick up a cookbook.
You know who also makes Ethiopian? I wonder if any of his, I wonder if Java Taza makes an Ethiopian.
To help me get out in front of this a little bit. I know once we get this equipment in the office, there's nothing stopping Coffee Brand Coffee from being in the grocery stores, maybe as soon as the end of this year. Hopefully by next year. And in convenience stores and things like that. We
convenience stores? What?
Are at an inflection point where a lot of companies would take on investors,
Really? So, and this is why I wanted to play the full thing too. So this is him basically implying that there are no other investors. There is no other money in this, and he is the sole owner and proprietor and CEO. Winston E-Girl Respecter, thank you so much.
That's 5 gifted.
And before I forget these, sorry for pausing so much, folks, but let me make sure before I forget these. Intern Sirianni with the $5. Don, you got to find the short where he was putting $100 bills in his coffee bag so people would buy it. So embarrassing. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, he was putting $100 bills in like coffee bags to like sell them. Like, oh, you might get $100. Dwayne Dibley with the $5. Jer is the King Arthur of Felt. He's the past and future bold. But remember, we did with Java Taza, we found El Toro del Cafe, ladies and gentlemen.
El Toro del Café.
El Toro del Cafe. It was the Honduras coffee bowl. And R is broken promises, laziness, scams, stupidity. Thanks, Game Genie, with the $2.
No, I've got $300,000 almost floating.
Oh,
right
R
now.
has broken promises, laziness, scams, stupidity. Yeah.
In debt. I'm just being dead serious because of the huge stock up for Mother's Day. Now I got to buy this machine I wasn't planning on buying. And, but if we come out the other side of this, we will be fully stocked on Amazon. We'll be fully stocked on our website. We'll be fully vertically integrated. So we'll
fully vertically integrated. He said he bought the machine and they will be fully vertically integrated.
We'll be able to lower prices.
That means that they'll have pretty much every stage in-house.
And lower costs. We are doing so much. We handle our own customer service, by the way. Maggie works full-time.
Maggie is gone. The CEO, he's the one that handles customer service. He admits this, by the way. That's how thriving the business is. The CEO answers the customer service call.
Covering the customer service for our company. I take this seriously because I love this company.
You don't. You don't take it seriously.
You know, I don't know why this guy did this, why this is happening now. It's literally the worst possible time with Mother's Day only 2 months away. Like our Mother's Day gift boxes keep us for the whole year. And
so hold on. So then how are you successful? You got rid of them. The only thing, so you're saying, he says the Mother's Day gift boxes is what gets him through the year, but they got rid of them this year? So then your books are in the red then, right?
And if I don't buy this machine, get this stuff handled.
That's a good, yeah. Maybe he had a failure to pay. That's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing he did something to where they're like, we're not going to fulfill this. You didn't give us the money. You didn't give us something. Something he mishandled or did, right? That's my
this
assumption.
equipment handled, or we're going to miss that. And I just can't do it. I can't. I could find somebody else to make the boxes, but they're still going to be 5 or 6 weeks out, and then I could still run into the same problem later. So I think this is basically the last piece. We're actually moving into a new building where I'm going to make a storefront where people can walk in and get the coffee, which I think would be really.
Did this storefront ever come into fruition? Storefront? Where? Where's it at? I'd love to be a patron.
Awesome. That should be open later this year. And I have no interest in opening up coffee shops, but maybe a couple of pop-up.
This guy just has no problem going out there and making false promises. Wild.
Shops where it's available would be cool. But I am reaching out, hoping, asking for you to pick up this pre-order Founders Vault Pack. I'll be signing everything all night tonight. And if you don't like flavored coffee, you can just go to shop and you can go to coffee or K-Cups. And we have all of our, double calf. We have decaf. We still have some gingerbread coffee available. That's 50% off right now. We have our cold brew coffees, which is really good. We have everything in K-Cup.
Let me see. Is there anything else he talks about here?
No more relying on anyone else. Lesson learned. Hopefully,
So he has admitted no relying on anyone else. He admitted to buying $80,000 worth of machinery, and then once he got that machinery, he'd be entirely vertically integrated, wouldn't have to rely on anybody else for anything. And also that he is the sole owner, that he didn't take on any other investment. Said that, whoa, this is usually when people would take on investment, but not us. All right.
I mean, this will cover a chunk of it, a nice chunk of it, and once Mother's Day comes around, I'll be able to pay off all the rest of it. Or if we sell a bunch of Trump books, but those are supposed to be for the studio. So literally the worst time imaginable to have this happen.
Why do you have to fund it? Shouldn't you just be able to pay for these things off of your ad revenue and your sponsorships? Why do you have to make some cockamamie fund for it? Hey, buy this to fund this, buy this to fund. Shouldn't you just spend the money that you made from the show to improve the show? What are we doing?
And you guys have all been so helpful and thoughtful and supportive with all my various endeavors over the year. Some of them worked, some of them didn't work.
All of them have failed.
But the coffee company is working. I'm not.
The Quartering channel worked for a while, but
on any investors. We want to do this ourselves. Some of them work, some of them didn't work, but the coffee company is working. I'm not taking on any investors. We want to do
taking on any investors. And in real, here's the thing too. He doesn't say I'm not taking on any new investors, and you know what I mean. We're not taking on anybody new. So he's saying that. So basically implying that they'd have no other investors, right? No other owners. That's important for this next clip we're gonna watch.
But I can't do it without your help. And I sincerely hope you'll
Such a shame.
consider picking up this Founders Pack, which will be linked in the description. Or if you just go to coffeebrandcoffee.com, it's right on the homepage. Or picking up something. Support small business. We really, we're about a dozen employees. And we really care. We care about you. We care about our coffee. We care about our organic teas. If you're not a coffee person, we have organic teas available.
They don't make those anymore.
We have something for you. And then remember us around Mother's Day.
All right.
I wanted to reach out one more time and see. We've got about 800 of these founders.
All right. Anyways, it's so shameless, man. So shameless. Johnny Pretzels, Star Cucks with the $5. Thank you so much. Game Genie. Okay, we read that already. And Winston, thank you. We got that too. Thanks again for the 5. Thanks for all the support, folks. Come on now. You gotta support small news channels out there, right? Gotta keep us on the air. Insane. Now, so this is just, what fully integrated means, right? Oh, you know what was funny? Who I saw also commented on this before, who also commented on this video, literally commented on this video on Twitter. Sarah Fields. If you haven't been watching his streams lately, he has been sucking up so hard to Sarah Fields over the past, ever since the Carmelo Anthony trial. He cannot stop sucking off to this lady. But this is her talking about that video. I can tell you with my chest from personal knowledge that this is his own fault. He loves blaming his own failures on other people. This is a Kiwi Farms thread about TheQuartering is in $300,000 worth of debt after trying to kickstart Coffee Brand Coffee as a side business, including $80,000 on unsecured personal credit for a K-Cup production system. Wild. He blames the lack of sales on corporate sabotage from the woke left. So crazy. What is that thumbnail? It's got Jeff Bezos for some reason. Is Jeff Bezos your supplier? Officer Dang Nasty with a gifted sub and Gator with a gifted sub. Thank you so much. MC Cough missed my super. No, I did. Wait, did I? MC, how do I keep missing yours for some reason? Wait, how long ago was it? How long ago? Oh, wait, I don't see it. Let's see. I'm looking like 2 hours back. Yeah, I'm sorry, MC. I don't see it, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm really sorry if I missed it. I do not see it here. But thank you so much for the $2, MC. I believe you. I don't know, maybe it was longer than 2 hours ago, but I haven't been live that long. Game Genie with $2. How does he keep getting loans with so much debt? Well, here's the thing. There's another theory that I kind of have. I think that his wife actually comes from money. And this is, I don't think people have thought this is a potential, but I don't think people have thought about it enough. I think, why she's still there as well, too. I think she's the one that comes from money, why he's been able to last as long as he has with making so little money from YouTube compared to his cost and everything like that, right? And maybe that's why she's still around, because he would actually take half of what she owns. Because maybe she inherited, and also, supposedly his parents were pretty wealthy and had multiple. Thank you so much for finding it, Shake. Don't judge me too hard, but I'm a reformed Jer fan. I bought a Mother's Day gift box, handed out tailgate for Trump stickers, and was a member. Yuck, with the $5. Thank you so much for finding that. I couldn't find it. MC, I apologize, but thank you. Armad found it for me. So you are a reformed Jer fan. There we go. Yeah, honestly, I see a bunch of people out there that are like, yeah, I used to be a fan of him and even bought the cookbook or bought something, right? And but what's crazy is a lot of the people, their reason for leaving were the damn coffee ads. the coffee ads are so unbearable and they're so overbearing because there's so many of them, right? And then laser effect, if Jer was a dog, he'd be a Cocker Spaniel. There you go. Thanks for all follow. Like the stream, guys. Get us out there. Come on now. So yeah. Now here's another tweet that I put out, right? So TheQuartering now claims that he has multiple owners of coffee brand coffee, right? So this is from the recent stream. Like I said, we're going to watch the whole thing here in a minute, but I wanted to get to these two specific points because these are huge.
Mild annoyance had to deal with some mild annoyance, had to deal with some paperwork with the FDA and the whatever. That's it. Everybody's good. Everything's good. Sales continue to crush it. We're going to be
mild annoyance. I had to be corrected by the FDA. That's a mild annoyance. Federal regulators had to come correct me. And what's a big annoyance?
Available at Walmart soon. Although that's really slowed down.
Oh no, the Walmart dream is slowed down? Come on now. I was expecting it. I
had to like update some paperwork with the states and stuff like that because I ended up buying, I bought out my partners. And so I have to update all the addresses.
He bought out his partners
with the state before Walmart, everything addresses with the partners. And so I have to update all the addresses with the state before Walmart, everything has to match before Walmart will approve my application. So
and he had to update all of his paperwork because this is going to be important for a reason I'm going to bring up here.
It'd take another month or two at this rate. Plus Walmart's really slow.
First of all, hold on. Wouldn't this paperwork have to be done months and months ahead of getting your product launched in Walmart? I could be wrong, but obviously I haven't put it. But Misty Mochi, go follow her on YouTube. She had an interview with somebody who had gotten products into Walmart, and it wasn't even a food product. It was like some like glasses, like some like illuminated glasses or something, right? And it took them months ahead of time to like even like get test products out to them and all that kind of stuff, right? And I think like for food, it has to be even way more strict than that, right? Because they have to, because the regulations on food are much more strict than on some like plastic, silly glasses, right?
But once you're in, baby.
See, this is his this is what I thought, and he's kind of finally admitted to it. I'm like, he thinks that once he gets into Walmart, he's just magically going to start selling out everything. It's like no, like it's the same fallacy with why he buys those YouTube ads. If I just force enough people to watch it, they're gonna love my content and they'll never look away again. Like no, the product is same with YouTube. Same as the product is bad. Even the coffee, like from what some people say it's terrible, some people say it's all right. It's way too expensive. That's the thing. It's terrible for the price. At the very least,
few people understand what is really involved in owning, operating a business, especially a supply business. Yes, correct.
You're talking to the internet, Jer. Like when you are making these claims to the internet, you're talking to thousands of people who own businesses who are way more successful than you. You're not just talking to regular Joe Schmoes. You know what I mean? So when you challenge the internet like this, you're not just challenging, there's going to be people out there that know what the hell they're talking about, right? But you're also challenging people who have done it way better than you and who know what to call out on your shit. So, anyways, so let's talk about it. So remember, the specific claim saying, hey, I had to buy out my partners and I had to change the, paperwork to match that. Now we have pretty much proof. Let's be honest. We all pretty much knew that Meta PCs was his partner, that he most likely probably like bought them out or they were just gained a partnership for him to take over as CBC. But now we pretty much have proof that Meta PCs was his partner in this because remember, he recently had to reestablish his trademark. It went bad. It fell out, but now he reestablished it. But what people didn't look at, I looked at the actual paperwork, because he didn't just update the trademark, or he didn't just renew it. He also updated the address. And remember, right here, he just says, oh, I had to change the address on my paperwork because I bought out my partners. So let's look at what that paperwork looked like, shall we? So here is his change of address form, right? Coffee Brand Coffee. So this is the current. So this is his upgrade, right? So this is what it was set to before he updated it, right? It was set to Suite 101, 3259 East Harbor Drive, Phoenix, Arizona. And it was changed. So the new proposed address. Now, this was his address. I didn't want to just put it out there, but this is his address. And you can see it says Wisconsin. It says Wisconsin down here, right? So let's look at, the previous address that this was registered at, where he said, I had to change the address because I bought out my partners, implying this is his partners. Where does that address lead to? Meta PCs. Interesting. Wow, Jer. Hilarious. Insane. Like, this guy just cannot stop stepping on rakes and exposing himself. Like, here's the thing. Is this a huge, like, the thing? We were pretty sure that, with how many signs led back to Meta PCs, we were pretty sure that they had something to do with this. But now he has admitted on his live stream he had to change his paperwork, which this was just changed. By the way, this paperwork was changed within the last month. So this is absolutely the paperwork he's talking about. This was his trademark paperwork to the Coffee Brand Coffee LLC, changed from Meta PCs to now his home address, which I blacked out, obviously. So this is him pretty much admitting that Meta PCs was a partner in the Coffee Brand Coffee business. Undisputed lolcow of the year. Undisputed. I mean, I feel like somebody would have to do the most insane shit ever for him to not win. Are you kidding me? So yeah, Meta PCs, it's out there. So yeah, so we have basically proven today, in our opinion, and from what it looks like, he has absolutely scammed his fans out of, I don't know how much he actually got out of them, but attempted to scam them for a total of $80,000, right? But he definitely made this whole thing. To me, I think this is a lie. Prove it. Prove that this person ever prove that this company ever existed, and that they actually screwed you over. And we also what it looks like is he now has said that he has a partner. Well, that he bought them out recently, right? But again, that's why I wanted to watch this video first, because in this video, he also says, we're not taking on investors. We want to make it ourselves. We're a small business, blah, 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 right? And now we're supposed to be vertically integrated. Lies on top of lies on top of lies. You sit on a throne of lies, sir. Insane. Luther the writer with the $5. Don with the receipts. You know what else I got? There you go, folks. I got Lolcows, the Internet's Never-Ending Tragedy by Luther Morgan. Come on, go on and get yourselves a copy. I only read the classics. Come on. Thank you so much, Luther. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, go sub to Luther. He just hit 10,000 subs on YouTube. Absolutely incredible for him. Totally deserves it. And you know what we did too? Yeah, we're not there. We're not there quite yet, but we're definitely working on it. Man, I think we might have actually hit over 2K between YouTube and Kick. We're just gonna keep chugging along, folks. Ain't nothing but a thing. Don Florgany, Channel 404. We're blasting the hell off. We're going supersonic. All right. So now we have absolutely exposed Jer. I would love for him to have a response. Hey, I'd love to have him on the show. Come on, we'd love to have you. Hey, I'll have you on the show, Jer. Any day. anytime, any day, anywhere, any place. Come on now. Now this is just another one of his lies. Thanks to Kino Casino, I actually didn't catch this on his recent vlog. Remember, he talked about selling his 3D printers, and he definitely talked about selling his the shipping container. But look at that. The shipping container is still there. I mean, which definitely made sense. It's like the fact that he tried to say, like, he said not only did he sell it, but he also made a profit off of it, which is insane. What are you talking about? You made a profit off of it? The only thing I could think of is like, because he put so much work, because he said he like had AC put into it and all kinds of crazy shit. I don't know. But just a couple of more lies. Just a couple of quick lies for you. A Jer special. Oh yeah, let's take a look at this. So Camelot was he had a pretty good point. He brought up about Coffee Brand Coffee, the website actually. Let's take a look at this.
So Shani sent me this.
Oh.
This is the traffic to coffeebrandcoffee.com. 2.7K organic traffic.
So somebody from his audience sent him the traffic for Coffee Brand Coffee. 2.7K organic traffic.
2.7K in organic traffic, which is absolutely not shit in traffic.
That is nothing. Nothing. And another thing to put in perspective, when you're talking about like conversion rate, like a good conversion rate for a website is like 3%. So say even 5% of those people say an incredible number of 5% of the people that go to the website buy something, right? Which would be top of the chart, would be up there, right? Not even close to selling thousands and thousands a month.
Think about
and obviously this doesn't count Amazon, but we already know what the count on Amazon is. The only thing we really didn't know was how much he sold on Coffee Brand Coffee, right? Because on Amazon, we know for a fact he's not selling thousands and thousands per month because it tells you how much he sells.
This way, okay? My stream yesterday got 5,000 views. How is my stream getting double the clicks as his coffee domain gets in like months? But we're led to believe that he's making hundreds of thousands of dollars in sales. How? That would mean almost every single person.
So is this for each month? So I think this is April. Wait, is this for several months? I thought it was just per month.
I think this website is buying a thing.
So May it had almost 4,000 visits.
If we are even to assume that this is real traffic, I don't think it is. And also to follow up.
Honestly, it may be. I think it will because it spiked in May during like all the controversy, which I'm sure like a lot of trolls were like looking at Coffee Brand Coffee website.
To follow up. Wholesale. We love working with our
Oh yeah, so he makes a really good comparison to Mill Creek's website and Coffee Brand Coffee's website. I think Luther might have done this too, if I'm not mistaken, but he just brought it up at the same time, so I figured I'd bring it up.
Just real quick, let's look at it. It says wholesale. We love working with our wholesale and private. Custom blends, private label, delivery, consulting, wholesale supplies, machines, training. Let's get in touch. Let's look at Coffee Brand Coffee's website.
Let's do it.
Wholesale, custom blends, private label, delivery, wholesale supplies, machines, training, consulting. Holy shit. Is this verbatim word for word?
Like
is
the
this
same
verbatim
thing.
word for word as Mill Creek Coffee is?
I think there was like one difference, right? But insane
Verbatim?
the similarities. So what's weird is that it says, what is strange though too is wondering how to launch your own brand of coffee for resale in your brick and mortar online store? We collaborate with corporate partners who want to stand out from the crowd by offering customers fresh products made with the finest ingredients. Because is this saying that, or trying to imply that Coffee Brand Coffee also does private label? Wholesale supplies? Searching for supplies to keep your coffee business run. Wait, what? Hold on. Let me just 1 second. Where was that at? Was that here? Is it in the about? Sorry, folks, because that. So like I know for some reason that kind of went by me before. Committed to building wholesale and private label partnerships. So are they trying to private label? Are they offering to private label for other people? Do they make anybody else's coffee? So this is claiming that they also offer private label and wholesale services? Looking for a one-of-a-kind coffee to set your organization apart? Wait, what? So they're... why did I never think about this? They're offering to make companies their own custom blends, offering wholesale and offering private label? Wait, so who backs this up then? So it would be the wholesalers behind them that actually back this up then, right? This is crazy. It's a triangle. Yeah, it's a multi-level marketing. It's an MLM. I don't know why I never thought of this angle before. Training? Consulting. Yeah, I'm sure they have a bunch of customers for that. Yeah, we'll look more into that, but because I'd be interested. Do they actually private label for anybody, or do custom blends, or do wholesale to people? You know what I mean? Because that's what they're acting like. But it's like, well, Mill Creek in that. So it's like, are they actually just doing that? Is it like, do they contact them, but it's actually like Mill Creek or Java Taza that actually does the business or does that stuff, those services? All right. Anyways, let's not get too sidetracked.
Just more poorly structured.
Yeah, it did look worse. All right. It's a reverse funnel system. Click contact us. Oh, it's just like the email, the hello@coffeebrandcoffee.com. It's triangly integrated. Alrighty. So this is just a funny little thing by the Kino Grove. Just to look at, see how his new vlog comments are going. Because he has it locked now. You have to be subscribed for at least a day. He might have extended it now. We love to see a tour of your coffee roasting facility. I bet it smells heavenly. Then somebody else responds, yes, I'd love that too. The one in Pennsylvania? Then he replies, I've already done that. And so this, it's like, well, where can I find it? Because they took it down, by the way. He keeps saying that without recognizing that they absolutely took that down. Yeah, I would love to see you do multiple videos and have a Q&A with the employees at your coffee facility. Again, that's why his vlog makes so... It's like, that would be... for what he says those vlogs are for, the perfect vlog would be, hey, I know you guys want to know about business. That's what he says those vlogs are for. It's like behind the scenes and getting to know the business and all that kind of stuff. Wouldn't you want to flex on everybody and say, hey, are you thinking about starting a business? Here's my business and here's how it runs. That is literally the perfect story or perfect video for a vlog. But he says, oh, no, I don't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? Yeah, the tour that he submitted, by the way, people were able to compare it, and it lines up exactly with Mill Creek Coffee Roasters. So that's why I think he has multiple roasters. Now, just real quick on the germinal decline. He had this claim of things are slow in the summer. The slow summer, he actually had one of his, supposedly, so his summer months are about normal for him. Summer overall, 3.5% compared to the rest of his year. And June was actually his top month. So in the summer, he actually had his best month, which is hilarious. But I thought the summers were so bad for him. You know what was interesting, though? The midterm, because I saw this claim. By the way, germinaldecline.com, incredible website. Buy this man a coffee, and so much work that goes into this. But he checked the claim, the midterms will save the business. What was interesting, the previous midterms did nothing for him. So here's the midterm in 2018. 2018, minus 17%. The presidential election, he was still down 3%. Now this midterm, this one is up, but it's 2022. So that would have been like during the COVID times when everybody was up. I don't think this is because of the midterms. I think this is because like we were in COVID. The summer of 2022, we were definitely still under COVID restrictions, right? Because it started mainly at the end of 21. Or am I getting that wrong for some reason? Was it 20 to 21? But I mean, IRL 84 with the 500 kicks. Fingers crossed. Heather has to do the OF. She has. Okay. I appreciate the 500 kicks. I can only. We're on YouTube too, folks. All right. $2 to Black Mercury. Never paid attention to Camelot. Where's the book? Wait, what book? But yeah. So and then in this recent presidential election, he was up 0.3%. But yeah, the midterms are going to save the business. They're definitely going to save it, folks. And then, yeah, this is obviously through all like and then 2025 he's up, which is strange. Oh, but that's right. Then you remember, it's because of all the shorts. It's because of all the shorts. Oh, that makes sense now. All right, now let's get into this stream. This insane stream where he has the full crash out.
All right. Welcome in, everybody, to Friday show in the 2 p.m. time slot. I hope you're doing well. We don't have
the time slot.
A ton of news today. It's been a pretty slow week. I mean, obviously the Tyler Robinson stuff has been
a slow week. Yeah, like what the Tyler Robinson, like everybody, it's actually a crazy week so far. Like the Tyler Robinson case, that's all I can see people like yammering on about, right? There's been so much going on.
Popping off. I think basically we can say at this point, you know, he's the guy, you know. I think that some people,
you know what's so funny? So he thought this was going to be his next cash cow, by the way, this Tyler Robinson trial. Charlie, you know, he loves farming Charlie Kirk, right? But just like the Carmelo Anthony trial, this Tyler Robinson trial, it looks like he might take a plea deal and they won't even go to trial, which would be horrible news for Quartering Live. Terrible news.
We'll still have a lot of questions, you know. Specifically, I wonder how.
That's why he's so sad here, I think. He's just like, man, it was supposed to save the business.
Much, or like how involved Lance Twiggs really was in his trade for immunity. I have a feeling he knows a lot more than what we're finding out. Hope you guys are doing well this weekend. I'm going to try to get a little more mobile. It's opening weekend for the Ren Fair, so that's always fun. It's
record scratch. Hello. There's no way he went to that Ren Fair. There's no way. Do you think he was rolling to that Ren Fair? The only way I would have liked him to go to that Ren Fair was in the wheelchair.
Here he comes, rolling down the street. No games, no life, no money, no wife. He's wheelchair, the quarterplegic.
Wheelchair, the quarterplegic.
Very hot.
Winston, E-Girl, Respecter, thank you so much for the 500 kicks. 2022 was just getting out of COVID. The spike probably is due to the people being disgusted with Biden and wanted to support right-leaning coffee company. Okay. I was wrong about that then. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
It's supposed to be like 90 degrees. So, you know, I'm not sure.
How's the hair looking, folks?
It's not very windy there. So when you get there, it gets...
Oh, yeah. He's repeating the weather report.
Hot,
sorry.
And it stays hot. And it's not the best experience. There's also a ton of chores around the house because I've, you know, kind of been laid up the last week or so. Then I should probably try to like muscle my way through a little bit.
You have a sore knee. Like all you did was you just tweaked your knee. This guy is acting like he might have to get it amputated.
Yard work.
Looking down again. Yeah, hey, good call. Yes, exactly. I'm telling you, that just seems like a tell for him. Every time he always like looks, every time he's like spouting bullshit, he like looks down at his desk like because he can't like look people, like he can't even look the camera in the eye when he's lying.
Things like that. You know, it'll be interesting.
Will it?
Lots to talk about in these two topics today.
I thought you said there wasn't a lot to talk about.
What denomination of Christian are your coffee brewers?
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
I don't know, and I don't care.
You don't?
I hope they're Jewish, just so it pisses you off. I hope they're Jewish. Imagine even knowing that answer. Just a bunch of...
Why not? Wait, hold on. So this is him admitting he has coffee roasters. But as we heard in the previous video, I thought he's vertically integrated. He roasts everything. So he does have coffee roasters, because that was the question, remember?
I hope they're... Lots to talk about in these two topics.
Hear that again.
What denomination of Christian are your coffee brewers?
What denomination are your coffee brewers?
I don't know, and I don't care.
So you do have...
I hope they're Jewish, just so it pisses you off. I hope
they're Mennonites, I guess.
Jewish. Imagine even knowing that answer. Just a bunch of fat, smelly, disgusting losers.
Wait, you know what would be hilarious? What if they were like Muslim? Because you know he's been on like a huge race war thing lately.
Oh, it's not, dude. Everybody that goes to Ren Fair is cool.
All right, there are some. All right, the Ren Fair. I don't know about everybody, but yeah, I don't know about everybody, but.
They're not losers. That's a crazy thing to say, bro.
I'm super cool. He only hangs out with the cool Ren Fair people.
Lots of really cool people go there. Lots. Just let people have their thing.
Unfortunately, he can't go there anymore.
You know? Yeah, just have people have their thing. They're out of the coffee. They're of a coffee roasting apostle. Yeah. Are they having large battles? I mean, some of them. I go to multiple ones. Some of them I go to out of state are they do have like large scale.
So on Ren Fairs again, he is banned. So like the biggest, basically the company that puts on like the biggest Ren Fair across the nation, he's banned from all of them. They banned him from all of them, no matter what state he's in.
Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I might get out to that one this year. I'm eagerly awaiting your explanation of how 30-06 specifically designed to overpenetrate and cause maximum damage to stop a moose does not break up on exit. Okay, all right. Thanatos, I will explain it to you in chapter and verse in this next segment, and then you will owe me a $20 Rumble rant.
Ooh, having to beg for Rumble rants like that? Are you kidding me? Come on, let's get some super chats in here just to fell Jer, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make them feel salty.
Is your coffee show?
Actually, we did get some I haven't read yet, so thank you so much. Ordinance with the $5. Despite what he tells the public, he better be keeping his books on the level. Everything that's going on could draw unwanted attention from the IRS. You're not wrong, and they definitely are. His books are probably a mess. Brian Spink, he is horizontally integrated.
Kosher sire. No, it isn't. It is not. I don't know why people are so obsessed with the coffee.
It's like 90% of your damn show. When you're not poorly reading news articles, you're doing a damn coffee ad. What are you talking about? It is literally your show.
It's delicious. Crushing it, but...
Yeah, they're crushing it.
Why is it so difficult to read chat? Well, because... it's difficult for me to read everything.
He can't read. You heard it here. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen. He can't read. He can't walk. He can't make money. Unlucky Jer. Are you kidding me? Holy smokes! 1-star coffee review coming in.
You are a legend. That's 2,000 kicks.
There we go. And that's actually with 5,000 kicks. 1-star coffee review. Man, you dropped to the 10,000 earlier. What the hell are you doing? Come on now. What does he mean? Slow news week. Just got off the dome. Just off the dome, we have one rep senator speculated to be dead and another confirmed dead. The ceasefire was abruptly ended on top of Tyler Robinson, and just off the dome, no McDonald's news. He means 1-star man behavior. Yeah, there's so much to talk. That's what's so crazy. But here's the thing, and he's got this defeatist mentality, and he kind of let it out of the bag. He divulged too much again, like last week. Whenever there was like a hurricane, though, there was the earthquake. Was it the earthquake down in South America? He said, "Oh, you know what? If I make a video about that, you know what? Tim's probably gonna make a video about that. So if I make one, every time I make something that Tim does, it tanks." So in his brain, he can't make videos that if Tim Pool's gonna talk about it. So that's what I think is he's ingraining, like when he says there's nothing to talk about, because if he thinks Tim Pool is going to talk about it, unless it's like, you know, the Tyler Robinson case, he's obviously going to talk no matter who's talking about it, right? But it's like, so in his brain, if Tim Pool talks about it, he can't talk about it because it's going to tank. That is like an insane defeatist mentality, right? So that's why I think part of it is. Boar Belly Dog, hi Don. Hey, how's it going? Becky G. For a treat for Baxter. Don't worry, we'll get him plenty of treats. He's spoiled, I'm telling you. If you on the membership, we had a movie night, and me and Baxter, he was enjoying his treat and giving me the side eye. Mr. Gently Benevolent, thank you so much for the $4. This is purely for felt related purposes. Thank you so much. Did I miss anything? Winston the E-Girl Respecter again with the 500 kicks. Come on, man. Too much tonight. Jeremy Hambley has been kicked out of 109 Renaissance fairs, none of them which he insists are his fault.
The girls are fighting again. Candace Owens is spiraling beyond all recognition now because
lashing out at Candace.
You know, she knows her grift is over. She knows her lies have now been laid bare. Here you have the image.
So I've kind of like realized this is why he's lashing out and seething so hard at Candace, because it's like the projection. Everybody's calling him out for his grifting and his lying. And so he found his target, because I'm sure she's also like liar, grifter, and everything. I just don't pay attention to her, right? But from what I've seen, it seems like she also is, right? But he gets to, like, you know, take his projection out on her.
You can see.
Oh, the only thing here, it's like guns and ammo, by the way. I got to play careful with YouTube.
30-6. Matching. He matches it, right? Soft express core locked. And here's the ammo.
It is funny to watch him try to explain guns and ammo. It's hilarious.
That's why there wasn't an exit wound. Can a brother get a like? Can a brother get an awakening? Is there one person in chat?
Can we get a like? Come on, like the stream, folks.
One person in chat brave enough, or in the comments, to say, you know what? You're right. That's why there wasn't an exit wound. That was soft point. That's why he didn't leave an exit wound at the time. Entire theory busted. Entire theory busted.
Okay. Keep going.
Okay. That's why hollow points
mic drop
are... I believe you can't use hollow points in warfare. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I feel like I heard that somewhere.
You don't even know for sure. Yeah, that is correct, but it's just funny that he's just like, I don't know for sure, but...
But then let's get to one of the most brutal ratios that I've ever seen. Here is...
Jared's a soft point.
Candace Owens, who you can see her bot farms have abandoned her. She used to get 30, 40, 50, 60,000 likes on these type of tweets. Now they're down to 10, 20.
And she's only getting 10 to 20K likes on her tweets. Let's check in on Jer's likes. Let's see. 150, 10, 750, 100, 4. Oh, how was Melanie tweet? 25. Oh, good job, Jer. You're doing great. You're doing great, buddy.
And they're only when they're arguing with TPUSA or Daily Wire. Data Republican replies. Candace Owens says, so Andrew Colbert, see, your big problem is that the entire thing is not about you, Candace. It's about Charlie. It's about Erica. It's about his kids and his legacy. But time and time again, you've hijacked Charlie's story by smearing and slandering his wife, his organization, his friends, and more. Then Data Republican comes in with an absolute nuke. 80,000 likes.
Oh, you talked about, he's like, this is such an insane own, like an insane ratio.
I can't believe Candace hasn't blocked her yet. Parents helped him surrender. He texted his roommate,
Wait, I thought I'd put the...
A 30-06 Mauser with Robinson's DNA was found in the woods. Neither side, not prosecution, not defense, has
I thought I
ever
took this out.
Journalist supposed to be...
Okay, so I left this in just to show you. He does not talk for like, I think it's like 7 straight minutes during this Nick Fuentes thing.
Concerned with reporting the facts.
Look at this. We're gonna do this.
That's what a journalist...
Right.
Oh, shoot.
Look at they go on the scene and they see and hear with their own eyes and ears what's happening, and then they report it to the people. Well, Ian Carroll said that he looked at the bullet fragments and saw what that looks like. As a matter of fact, it looks like something else. And produces a complete... If I debunk your claims, why am I so interested in debunking...
Just sitting there.
Planes overlap with the turning point planes. It never happened.
He's like on his keyboard. He's just texting.
Produced this interactive resource.
And that got blown out
They
too.
said it's impossible for a 30-06 round to go through somebody like that and not have an exit wound and not exit the body. They said that's absolutely...
7...
He was shot from over there, so why do they need to keep all this blood-soaked soil in the middle of a university campus when people are going to classes? They said, well, there's only one reason why they would pave over it. It's to conceal the explosive that was used. Okay, well, we found the bullet. No explosive, it was a bullet. She said Tyler Robinson was never on campus. We have security camera footage of him.
You're your best friend.
We found the bullet. No.
7 minutes, he like would randomly make an odd like, oh yeah, that's true, or something like that. Like, that is not content, Jared. That is just you playing people that are more entertaining than you and then trying to reap the benefits of it. And then reading your, playing people that are more entertaining than you and then playing a coffee ad. Hey, buy my coffee for great takes like this.
Explosive, it was a bullet.
He's owning the trolls in chat.
That
That's
Tyler
right. What he's doing.
Robinson was never on campus. We have security camera footage of him 5 times. He visited the university 5 times leading up to it. She said he was never questioned. They interrogated him twice. The police
imagine he pulled up another label.
did, and then the FBI did the day after. Around and around it goes. But
I mean, if you don't want to take it from me, take it from Nick. You know,
take what from you? You didn't say anything. We can only take it from Nick. What?
If you got a dog at home, you already know they're more than just a pet. They're part of the family. They're your best friend. Well, it turns out America's founding fathers felt the exact same way. George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, and several of the men who helped build this country all had loyal dogs by their side. Some even traveled with them during the Revolutionary War and were there for some incredible moments.
Oh, I just kept this in because his reading was terrible.
Furry friends and some other fired. All
right, let's go. Let's keep going.
Work you might want to enjoy. Just head over to freeusadoggift.com. That's freeusadoggift.com. I don't think it's a coincidence that Candace Owens took this week off.
We're about to get into the crash out here now, folks.
Now, a lot of people took this week off because they don't respect their viewers. They're not like me, crazy psychopathic workaholics who...
Wait, so is it because they don't respect their viewers or because they're not psychopaths? What? Yeah, they don't respect their view. Like, if you're not able to take a break, 20 years, like, what is the point? Even people working 9 to 5s get to take days off. Like, what? That's crazy. By the way, folks, we'll be taking we'll be going on vacation here at the end of July. It's something I've had it scheduled even before since before we started the broadcast, which is kind of wild. But yeah, because we've only been going for 2 months now. But yeah, I will be gone July. I think we'll only miss 1 show actually. But I'll be gone July 31st through August 4th. So I don't think... Oh, I might miss 2 shows actually. Yeah, I think I'll miss the Sunday and Tuesday one. Yeah, because I won't get in until super late. So yeah. But yeah, so unfortunately I will be missing 2 shows coming up at the... Like I said, it'll be... But at the end of July here. Don't worry, there's still plenty of time.
Feel a responsibility to their viewership because not everyone has every day off. Not everyone has holidays off, so that's why I work. That's been my work ethic for almost 10 years.
And also, if you work a job, you most likely have 4th of July off. You usually get a 3-day weekend anyway. Dane Dibley with the $10. How the heck are you doing, buddy? Come on, show him the love.
That's $10 for hairspray.
With the hairspray fund, I was an Ammotech in Ammotech 2311. It hurts to hear people like Jared talk about ballistics and ammunition like he knows it. He was never fired and he's never even fired his own guns. Yeah, it's something he admits to as well too. Well, that's why it's so funny hearing him listen to him like talking about this stuff because he's so lost. Darren with the 5 gifted. Come on. 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you so much. Make sure you're thanking them.
Not everyone's the same. I'm not saying that makes them worse than me. I'm just saying.
And we got so many memberships now there on YouTube too. Like we just had another Saturday night hang with Chip Rundown. So
I'm better than them. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, that makes Don hates his viewers.
Guys,
unfortunately,
I mean,
sorry.
my audience isn't full of brain dead morons like hers. You know, that's kind of the difference.
Your audience isn't full of anybody. Your audience is gone.
Actual veterans, actual hunters watch my stuff. Moms who have to drink 3 bottles of wine to get through their days because their damn kids are so undisciplined. That's who watches Candace Owens. I have a brand new AR-10 chambered in .308 that's never been fired that I'm going to list up for sale. I bought it.
So, BK on DRK, it's funny how Jared suddenly considers himself an authority about how ammo works when he never's even fired his own gun. Exactly. So many people make the same comment too, because it's just, but that's his whole, how he is with everything too. He just talks about a bunch of stuff he has no idea about. Talking about people with kids with bad responsibilities, bad work ethic, but it's like you don't have any kids. You don't know what it's like. iCast Unicorn, hey Don, can you shout out my friend's channel? He has a smaller channel, but he's grinding. His name is DSP Gaming. You know what? Let's give a shout out to the small channel out there, DSP Gaming.
He tries, he cries, he doesn't realize he's a failure.
Who is he?
He's DSP.
There we go. Huge shout out to DSP. He cries it. He lies. He doesn't realize that he's a failure. But hey, he's making it happen. To the little channel out there, DSP, we wish you the best. Godspeed.
2 years ago, and I never used it.
Oh, and sorry, just before I give it. Oh no, I did read that. Yeah, and then you said, "Yep, I know virtually nothing about guns. Thank you for your service." And because of that, I don't talk about them. Yeah. Chad Wellington with a 5. Sure, Jer knows about ammo. He fires blanks all the time. Just ask his wife. Hey-o. And Lambeers, thank you so much for the gifted, man.
And it's great. It's all scoped up, sighted in. Just never used it. It's too much money to just be sitting there on the shelves. So if you know somebody,
he's been trying to sell for a while.
Even if you don't use them. Yeah, I have others. Let's put it that way. They're currently at the bottom of a lake. I lost them in a tragic boating accident. This one survived.
I guess this was him being funny, like this story that he comes up with.
This one survived. Along with my Bitcoin. All my Bitcoin and all my guns sunk to the bottom of a lake. A tragic boating accident. I don't think we talk enough about boating accidents. Sometimes you just want to take your guns out for a nice day on the lake. You think everything's going to be fine. Then suddenly, in the middle of Wisconsin, a hurricane spontaneously begins, probably because of Jewish space lasers controlling the weather.
So yeah, I think this is actually his attempt to be funny.
And a hurricane struck the boat.
But because it's so poorly, at first I thought he was like talking about a real story. Because it's so poorly delivered, I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh, he's like trying to make a joke."
Luckily, I survived, but they're all at the bottom of the lake now. I thought I would just take them out. Yeah, get some fresh air. You know, what's wrong with that?
Wild.
Just get some fresh air. That's all what I thought. Then, seemingly out of nowhere, there was like one of these weird songs in the distance. Da, 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 da. And then boom, a hurricane came.
Uh-oh.
Boat capsized. I barely survived the day.
Jesus.
But my entire collection sunk to the bottom of the lake.
Hilarious.
Shooting is a perishable skill you needed to practice. Yeah, I do. There's a range right by my house. I'm a member of a couple of different ranges, and I like shooting rifle, but I just never shot 308.
Interesting.
I just never. I was like, I want to get something to maybe do some long range, big game stuff.
A big game. Come on, Jer. Big game like rabbits.
How can I do that when I work 100 hours a week? And so when I go to the range, I'd much rather, to be honest with you, when I go to the range, I like shooting small caliber.
Oh, no. He's a small caliber man?
He's a small caliber man with a small caliber wiener.
He is a small caliber man with a small caliber wiener, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. Holy smokes, folks. Are you kidding me? Come on now. Lambeers with the 500 kicks. I've been shooting since I was 6, turning 45 in a weekend. I 3D printed guns. He mounted his sight on his handguard, which means it won't stay zeroed. Yeah, he doesn't know. He's like looking up everything on YouTube. Small caliber man, ladies and gentlemen. He said it. Just saying. Nacho cheese with the $2. Boo! And throwing the tomatoes. Come on, man. I'm trying my best over here. Appreciate it. $10.
That's $10 for hairspray.
Zekian with the $10. Thanks so much. Playing American Truck Simulator with the wheel and pedals. Keep Felton Jer, and eventually he'll break, buddy. Love Channel 404 and Kino Casino. Keep up the great stuff, Don. Thank you so much. We will. And G-Dead fan. I just became a member, but it doesn't show in chat. Oh, really? I don't know why it doesn't show, but thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And thanks for the 5, G-Dad. Hope you're doing well, man.
When I go to the range, if I'm shooting a 308, all I think every time I pull the trigger is bing, $1, bing, $2, bing, $3, bing, $4.
The millionaire that is counting dollars. Dollar bills. What?
Dollars.
But then you'll like gladly waste money on like a bunch of unnecessary bullshit.
Yeah, I go to range that has a 300 yard and a 200 yard. There's also a new.
You probably went like once.
New really long range place by me I haven't been to. I like going with a little 22, little AK. I'll go with my AK. I get a lot of looks with that. But
when was the last time you went?
It's AK ammo's cheap, 22 ammo's cheap. AR ammo is finally affordable again.
Going to the range to shoot a 22? Okay.
308 is like...
Shoot that in your living room. What's going to happen?
Every time I pull the trigger, I'm like, fuck. I thought, hey, I've never been in a boat before. Let's take the guns out. Get some fresh lake air. Make them feel good. You'll get a little, little cool air on them.
You're shooting a 22, might as well be shooting a BB gun out there. What are we talking about?
Let them spend the day out of the safe for a little bit. Then the Jewish super-powered megacell hyper-located hurricane hit.
His
capsized,
humor,
and they're now
man.
in the deeps. For long range drill, you aren't shooting that many rounds. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I have a pretty hard cap on any shot I would take at 300 yards. Really, probably 250. Probably 250. Anything more than 250.
All right.
For your prey and things like that, and like, it's not even a feeling if you've ever done it.
Well, he talks about feeling bad because I guess he shot a deer, but he had a bad shot on it, so it only hit him in his shoulder. I just don't believe any of his stories like this. I don't believe it.
Everyone has. Everyone has had a bad hit. If you hunt enough, you're going to have a bad hit. Even happens to the pros. But
let's get to the crash out.
Someone else in the party on the drive got the same deer coming through later. but I didn't know that for like 4 hours. This is the one everyone remembers. She looks a lot more haggard here. Looks like she's lost some weight, doesn't it?
Oh, man, if only... Yeah, you should ask her for some tips, bud.
Looks like maybe she's been stressing out. Well, we have an update on that. Of course, this isn't being covered by national news. That's why I'm glad you're here watching on the...
He's talking about the daycare fraud, the Minnesota daycare fraud, this owner that... What the hell are you talking about? It wasn't covered by national news. Because one of the people from the daycare fraud was actually like, finally, you know, saw some punishment or whatever. What the hell are you talking about?
TheQuartering, make sure that you leave a like on the video and you subscribe or follow. Clock says, too high of an ROI on my $1 rant yesterday to say Mel's favorite word, sell me some coffee. Well, you can get some coffee at buycbc.com. Takes you directly to our Amazon store. Just sent about 4,000 new pounds of coffee over the last week. We've been absolutely crushing.
Yep, here we go, folks. It is officially time for the coffee brand coffee crash out.
Yep.
And let me get these through so we can get through this. Saul and the Lich, thank you so much. The gun bull took care of his rifle. Jer is so used to call other men to do what he should that he probably sits in the corner and thinks he had a great night with Miss Fraudulent Coffee. He does love a good corner. Nacho cheese, the tomato was for Jer. You get no. I know you're just kidding. I know you're dumb. I know you're throwing it at Jer. I'm just messing with you.
Bolt Friday, this is definitely a customer.
Oh, and Fiesta Cat, thank you so much for the 500 kicks. I've never shot my 308. Later, when I shot my 308, all I think of is $1. Oh, is that what he said? Oh, I didn't realize he was talking about that he shot that as well, too. You know, it's so hard. Sometimes it's just hard to keep up with all of his fibs, you know? But yeah.
I've been a loyal customer for years, but I've seen some evidence online that you don't roast your own coffee, and it's most likely white label. You people...
Like, the way he reads this is so funny. You know what I mean? Like, it is so seething. You couldn't be more upset. You know, because in his mind, he thinks he's making the chatter look crazy, but he just looks silly. Like, because in his mind, he's like, oh, I bet this is how he's asked. Oh, I bet I've seen some evidence. Bro, you just come off looking unhinged.
Live in a very weird alternate quartering extended universe.
Yeah, we live in reality. Unfortunately, yes, we're sitting here in reality telling you to wake the hell up. But you were just coping. Alert! Copium overdose. Jer, come back to us. Come to reality. It's over. Career is over. Coffee brand coffee is a fraud.
Where I don't know how to help you. Like, you are, if you believe that, then you are retarded. Okay. White label coffee is coffee that is pre-roasted and someone just puts their name on it. That's what basically, like, Tim sells.
Of course, he's got to slight Tim in some way. But, I mean, Tim is open about his product, right? He just opened a storefront, by the way. Hey, what are you doing, bud? Don't do that. But it's funny because, and then he's going to go on to basically admit that that's exactly what they're doing, is that they're roasting the coffee. Or I don't even think he roasted, to be honest. But he said, oh, we roast the coffee and we send it to Javataza. Right? It's like, well, that's what white label companies do. Like, they just put the label on your product.
Right? It's just a big coffee place, put your label on. Now you can still pick your blends and stuff like that with that kind of thing, right?
Yes.
You show me anybody who's white labeling their coffee and selling it on Amazon and being able to eat their 30% take.
I don't know how he's still like saying this line. It is so easy to find other white label products on Amazon. Like just endless amounts of white label products, even white label coffees. I don't know why he still said, like, maybe he's like either ignoring the people that tell him like, yeah, hey, here are a bunch of white label products and here are some white label coffees. But it's just like, what are you talking about? Big Earls Gaming coming in with the 5.
That's 5 gifted.
Thank you so much, man. How the heck are you doing tonight?
Go ahead. Find me one of them.
It is a wild, like these people have.
We've already. I'm not going to bring it up every time. We brought up multiple. I mean, top of the morning coffee is the one that comes off the top of the head, but there's multiple.
Been harassing my partners, my business partners. They've been showing up at our facilities. I mean, like they want to get sued.
Sue somebody. What are you talking about? Sued? Showing up at your facilities?
It's just not worth it. There's no there.
Really?
He was carving, showing an accidental Scream Lab, some label, someone addressed on his white label copy cake cup maker. Yeah, no.
No?
The hilarious thing is like these people are so pathetic. They also have no idea how business works.
You are challenging the internet, Jer. Do you think you're the only person on the planet that knows how business works? What are you talking about? It's just like when you're not just challenging some rando nobody, right? You're challenging the internet, which has thousands upon thousands of better people, better businessmen than you. What are you talking about? It's just such a code.
Okay. We roast our own stuff.
I don't believe you.
Each flavor is personally dialed in by me.
What?
You find someone else selling my blueberry cobbler. Go ahead. Find someone else selling out my hot butter rum. I challenge you to.
We found plenty of others. Even Javataza, they sell a blueberry crumble, right? Which is, I'm guessing, is pretty much the same thing as blueberry cobbler, right? But there are other the rum, hot butter rum, and blueberry flavor coffees out there. But all he's going to say is once you show him that evidence, he's just going to say, well, it doesn't taste exactly like mine. But that's not what you're saying. You said find another blueberry cobbler or another hot butter rum or whatever, right? But it's like, what do you want me to get down to the molecular level? Like, that's insane. You know what I mean? Like, that's such an absurd ask, right? But I mean, because that's all he has left.
Okay. I know that you A-logs are watching.
We're watching, buddy.
The way the business works is that we roast the coffee, and then we bag the coffee, and we send it to Amazon. When we make K-Cups, we roast the K-Cup coffee, and then we...
What do you mean we? We roast the coffee and send it to Amazon. Do you mean we as in, like, just coffee brand coffee? Or, like, we as in your partners, like Mill Creek and whoever else you roast, your actual roasters? You know what I mean? He never says, like, coffee... He says we. Is this the royal we? What are we talking about?
Get it put into K-Cups because K-Cup machines are very, very expensive. We looked at buying one. We were really close to buying one, but there was like, I didn't know you needed to buy like some food grade air compressor.
Yeah, but we're the ones that don't know business. You got caught lying about this, but so you lied about spending 80 grand on this machinery, but then you were trying to say you spent this, you got this whole business plan to buy this machinery, but then you didn't realize that you needed even more machinery. But we're the ones that don't understand business. But you're overspending and it's crumbling and you don't know what you're getting into. And you're like, oh, shoot, I forgot we actually need this too.
That was really expensive. And so it made more sense to just pay somebody with a K-Cup machine to put my coffee in it. That's the conspiracy.
So, I mean, like you said, we already went over it, so we're not going to go crazy about it now, right? But yes, you agree, you just admitted again to scamming your fans. Straight up. No way around it. That is what you did. You lied to them and you scammed them, saying that you already spent 80 grand on machinery. There's no way around it. And like I said, I'm very careful with using that word scam because obviously that there are some, heavier repercussions can come with that. But there's just no way around it. You stated it multiple times. And this whole thing of like, wait, so Javataza, when they already make a blueberry coffee, and you know what they also make, and actually I'm going to wait till later. You're telling me that instead of like Javataza, they already make a bunch of these different coffees and they offer a service to roast coffee and do all of this, but you're going to go through the trouble of sending thousands of pounds of coffee all the way to Pennsylvania just to be put in K-Cups? I don't believe you. That is absurd. You're going to spend all the time and money to find the beans and roast your own coffee, then ship it all the way to Pennsylvania to just be put in K-Cups and then ship it to Amazon when you could just have it all done there in Pennsylvania, then to Amazon? I don't believe you. I mean, as simple as that. Prove us wrong. It doesn't make any sense. Prove us wrong.
That's the grand conspiracy. I roast the coffee. I send the coffee 900 pounds at a time to somebody who puts it in a K-Cup for me. That's the gotcha.
Yeah, you so
these
dumb.
think is some sort of gotcha.
Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing: we didn't get you. You literally got yourself. You literally just admitted to scamming your audience. Insane. GDad fan with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, man. Zekian, he's scammy. He's desperate. He absolutely is. Okay, I read that. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much.
That's it. That's the there.
That is the there.
I don't know why they've so fixated on the coffee thing, but like it's probably because it's successful.
No, it's not, buddy. Come on.
Coffee brand coffee, a crumbled down dream, just another catastrophe for Jeremy Hambley.
It's just a crumbled down dream, another catastrophe for Jeremy Hambley, ladies and gentlemen. We know it sucks.
But yeah, by the way, you can go to buycbc.com right now and pick up some coffee if you want to support us.
Wait, hold on, but I thought it wasn't political. You want us to support your political show by buying the coffee? That makes it political then, no?
It's like they'd be like, "Oh, you buy."
If the only purchasers of Coffee Brand Coffee and your main audience for Coffee Brand Coffee and your main driving force is your political audience, how is it not a political product?
Your bags from another company. You don't make your own bags?
Hold on. You said you make your own bags. At first, like whenever he said this, I thought he was just, bringing up some like lefties do, bringing up an obfuscation from the good points. But what I totally missed from previously, he mentioned in that video, the one who's begging for 80 grand, he said he makes the bags. Wait, so you don't make the bags, right? But he's coming off like so you don't? What do you actually do?
That's crazy. You don't make your own bags?
You said you did. You literally say in that video, we print our own bags, we do everything. We're going to be vertically integrated.
Boom!
Yeah, and nobody even accused him of this, which is right. Well, that's why I thought at first it was an obfuscation where he was just like trying to, make something seem silly that nobody's accusing him of anyways, right? But like, thankfully I watched that we watched that video because he actually did claim that he makes the bags. So you don't? And so you actually are exposed for that too. Crazy. Virgo Virus with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Come on, boys. Let them hear it.
That's 5 gifted.
Thank you so much. Make sure you're thanking these people, folks. Spidey Sense with the $2. Jer tried to say you hate me because you ain't me. Wait, did he actually?
Wait, you don't have a full-blown coffee roasting facility in your garage? Exposed.
You said you did. Vertically integrated? Hello? You know what the coping that he's doing in that sentence? Because he's saying in his garage. I don't know if you ever claimed about being in his garage, but you claimed that you have a roasting facility. So do you not? Is this you admitting you don't have a coffee roasting facility?
Of course somebody puts my coffee in a K-Cup. I'm an ultra small business.
An ultra small business? Oh, no. Oh, no. Remember, folks, he's just a small caliber man.
This like coffee...
With a small caliber business and a small caliber wiener. Just saying. Virgo with a 10. Here's a little extra for Chip. Thanks for all the hard work. Well, thank you.
That's $10 for hairspray.
Thank you for adding to the hairspray fund. That hairspray fund will never be full, folks. Just saying.
It's so weird. All it does is drive sales, by the way. We had our biggest month in like forever last month. We're killing it.
I don't think he realizes. In his attempt to own the trolls, he just keeps owning himself. Do you realize how terrible of an admission that is? I actually believe you to some extent because people are finally buying the coffee again to see if it was in regulation or whatever, right? But hold on. So you're saying your company was doing so poorly that the only thing that lifted your sales a tiny bit was trolls buying it to see if it was an FDA regulation? You just owned yourself again. Come on, man. You got to stop doing this, buddy. You know what I mean? Because he only thinks about the short term of what he thinks sounds like an own to the trolls, but he doesn't realize it's him admitting that the business was in the toilet and that they weren't making any sales.
So keep talking about it. You know, keep thinking you own, like, there is nothing. These people called the FDA on me. The FDA showed up and laughed at them.
They did?
Laughed.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like they show up just like, hey, if you could put on that sticker, that'd be great.
They have no power. They think they live in this weird.
Wait, so you didn't have to change anything then, right? They didn't tell you to put anything on your
alternate
bags?
Universe where they're exposing something, but it's
funny that like. Yeah, we think the FDA regulators came to your house and was just like laughing and having a good old time with you. I guess you're probably best buddy. You're probably going for golf this weekend, aren't you?
Exposed. That's going around yesterday, by the way. That's the big exposed. Is that I pay somebody to put the coffee we roast in a K-cup.
I want to see his crash out on Monday. I want to see his response to the scam allegations. The fact that he admitted to taking money from fans for something that he absolutely did not buy.
Got me? I guess got me? Yeah, you don't grow the Kona beans in your bathtub, exposed. I mean, that's the level of logic that these retards have.
Yeah, that's what people are saying.
Camelot and all these other people. It's really pathetic.
He brings up Camelot and Flash literally out of nowhere. They have not talked about this guy for weeks.
And all it's done is drive sales. Because every time they come in the chat and they think they got me, I get to go on a rant like this and tell people, hey, go to buycbc.com right now and buy some coffee. There you go. Coon Diggy says, I just bought some coffee. Thank you.
I believe you. Definitely wasn't a troll.
Yeah, they're basically Candace level IQ. Yeah, but by the way, if you want to support us and our drop shipped coffee that somehow survives insane Amazon costs and shipping costs.
And also, you admit that you barely survive the margins. You admit that you don't make anything on the coffee. So is that you also admitting that you are dropship too? Because he's saying, oh, if the dropshipper, they can't handle these dropshippers can't handle the margins of Amazon. You admit that your margins are shit. Is that why? Because you're a dropship? Your margins are $1. You don't make anything on these things. So it's literally you admitting again that you're most likely dropship. Skidmark coffee.
Go to buycbc.com right now. I know some of these dates, they're getting better. The overnight stuff is getting better.
At least he stopped lying to people saying, oh, everything's overnight shipping. It hasn't been overnight shipping for a while. Oh, he's going to try to say because it's sold out.
Well, you guys went so hard in June.
Lies.
That we basically sold out of almost everything.
Lies. Lies. More lies. Had we not been keeping up to this like every day, right? Whenever did we ever see his Amazon store fully sold out? Never happened. The only thing I remember, there were a few, there were like, it was either 2, at most 3 items that were sold out, but it was the things that he had like 75% off, or stuff that was so old it was most likely going moldy. Like it was like super old inventory. Like it was like the spiked jack-o'-lantern and I don't know, some other old coffee or whatever, right? There was like a few things that sold out, but like I said, it was like they had to put it 50 to 75% off. But at no point was like his blueberry coffee or whatever wasn't like the vast majority was not sold out. So he's just coping. What I think, here's my theory of what actually happened. The FDA and Amazon, whenever he redid his trademark, Amazon, because Amazon was contacted by Luther Morgan through certified mail and made aware of them being out of FDA regulation. And what just happened to happen within that exact same time frame, all of his inventory goes short, and he's talking about having to roast around the clock to refill all of his Amazon inventory. Isn't that strange that all happened at around the same time? So that's my theory, is that they did listen to Luther Morgan, because he actually brought up very real claims with backed by evidence, and it's food. Like, this is something Amazon will take very seriously because it's food and federal regulation. So from what it sounds like is that they told him, like, hey, we got a troubling report that your coffee is out of FDA regulation. We need all new inventory, or else we're going to stop we're going to stop selling your shit. That is the only that's the only thing that actually makes sense. Because we looked at the sales numbers, and at most, like, they weren't selling anywhere near thousands. Like, a couple of them had the 50, because you know Amazon will tell you, like, you've sold 50 or more this month, or 100 or more this month. He had a couple that had the 100 or more, and then like another couple of others that had like the 50 plus or more sold this month, within the last month. But the vast majority of them didn't have any markers, meaning that they didn't sell more than 50. But anyways, let's keep it moving. But Marinex coming in hot. Thank you so much.
Are super duper with that $20 super chat.
Marinex, what makes no sense is he's using a third-party co-packer, but able to dial in roasts and work 100 hours a week. I follow coffee YouTubers that got so busy roasting they quit YouTube and used co-packers. He's not a roaster. You know what? And that's actually a very good point that that hasn't really been talked about too, because he talks about working 100 hours a week just on his YouTube channel, right? So it's like, when do you have the time to? That's such a good point. When do you have the time to do all this work with a coffee company? If it's business is booming, their business is booming. They can't, they just can't stop having so much business, right? Really good point. Paul J. Davey, thank you so much. It's amazing how dynamic Jer finally gets when he finally cares about something. That's true, yeah. He's amped up. He's amped up, more amped up than anything else. Buzz CGC, Jer's smug cope laughs are insufferable. Yeah, it is funny. Like, he's just so obviously seething, but he's like trying his hardest to make it seem like he's winning, you know?
But almost everything's back in stock now or getting checked in right now. So,
and honestly, this is why it's always just best to just not overshare and not say anything and just to ignore people, because it's really hard to act like you don't care. You know, it's really hard to take like these valid criticisms and to like really play it off nice and like act like you're the one winning or whatever when you're actually losing. And he definitely doesn't do it. Fuber with the 500 kicks. Jer's lied for 2 decades online and has never had to answer for anything. His entire life has always been a grift. Truly sad. Yeah, no, well, he's going to answer for it now.
Whole bean, ground, K-cups. By the way, for fall, we're making our spike jack lantern in K-cup for the first time ever, our apple strudel in K-cup for the first time ever, and our maple cream in K-cup for the first time ever, and doing a sampler pack. Don't see a lot of drop shipping. Don't see a lot of drop shippers doing that.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Drop shippers can't do different flavors in a sampler pack? What?
Yeah, I discovered all your flavor coffees must be done in a French press to truly appreciate the flavors. That's true. Or pour over, or like I use a Mocha Master, which is kind of like a...
No, you don't. You don't drink your coffee. Prove it. You have not drank your coffee on your streams once. Not a single time.
Automatic pour over. The biggest hurdle with flavored coffee to my customers.
Like, how are you gonna, like, the amount of ads that you run on this about this damn coffee and you don't even drink it on your live stream? What to anybody be tricked into to buying this coffee is insane, because he doesn't even drink it. He just drinks energy drinks.
Customers is not that they don't like the flavor, it's that they expect it to taste like you put like those flavored creamers in there. I bet a video of facilities would get some views. I already did that. I've already done that.
Somebody has to do a facility tour. Well, they did, but no, you can't watch it anymore. Okay, where can we watch the video, Jer? Where can we watch the video?
He's kind of me though. I've bought this up for him, and the Jer hate a few times. He was kind of me in answers, so give him that. But he won't take my suggestions and be in good faith. I mean, there's nothing there. You know, coffee sales just continue to go up. The bags aren't edible. Well, I mean, anything's edible if you're dedicated enough. I wouldn't recommend eating the bag. But yeah, when people buy some of the flavored coffees, like blueberries, really, really strong. Strawberries, really, really strong. Butterscotch toffee's really, really strong. But some of the more subtle flavors, like say maybe blackberry cream or apple strudel, it's a note. And if you put
it's a note. It's so funny watching him talk
like
about this.
Unflavored heavy cream in there, it really brings out the flavor. But it's a
Wait,
note.
so you have to add stuff to bring out the flavor? It doesn't have the flavor by itself?
It's not
What is
like
flavored coffee?
It's not like it shouldn't taste like the Coffee Mate sugar that you put in there. You know, that's kind of that.
That's the there.
But yeah, so anyway, if you make it in your bathtub, you could have ass flavored. Yeah.
What?
That's true. That's the one thing I was thinking. I just had a couple of teaspoons of sugar, a little half and half, and you're off to the races.
His like anal fixation is just so strange.
Yeah. That really brings the flavor out. But these are notes.
It's fecal fixation, folks.
It's not like people put like, so sometimes I'll get like a bad review and they'll be like, this barely tasted like butterscotch. It's like, I know exactly what that person had in their mind, is that they used butterscotch creamer and they thought this would taste
so it wasn't that it was bad.
Same, but it's not. It's like, yeah, it's actual coffee, not a sugar delivery system. Right.
So he's talking about how the customers are wrong.
See, anytime I get like a bad review, I reply to them and I say like, hey, the flavors are notes if you add some cream. And they almost always come back and they're like, yeah, oh yeah, okay, that really brought out the flavor.
Well, I kind of believe him because he doesn't get any reviews. So for the few reviews he gets back, he's replying to them.
So, yeah.
That's how successful the company is, by the way. He's the CEO is answering all the customer service
anyway
inquiries.
Another week, another monster week in sales. Thanks to all the haters.
Jeremy, this isn't healthy, buddy. This is not healthy, bud. Nobody believes you, Jer. Stop it. It's embarrassing. We don't believe you. We know the coffee company is failing. Please stop it, buddy. I would say it cracks. Every time he says that, it does crack me up. Because he's like trying so hard to own the trolls. He's like, it's doing so great, by the way. It's doing so great. It's definitely not crumbling.
Keep being mad. I can't wait for the videos that are like, Jeremy's crashing out. He's crashing out. No, I think it's great.
How is you admitting to scamming your audience, not crashing out? Admitting to scamming your audience in an attempt to roast the trolls and own the trolls, yelling at your stream. How is that not crashing out?
They don't understand is every time they do this, I just sell a shitload more coffee. You know? It's people nowadays that really just expect drinking Dunkin' Donuts style coffee, not realizing that it's normal. Yes, exactly. So it's not even their fault. You know?
Like, just imagine. This is a live stream, by the way. This is a live stream. We've talked about this before, too. This was like, was this another one of his, like, 16-minute coffee ads or something like that? Imagine, like, it is crazy. Imagine like coming into his stream at any time in the last 5, 10, 15 minutes. Like what did I walk into? I thought this says something about Carmelo Anthony or whatever, right? Like, no, we're just talking about his damn coffee for 10, 15 minutes.
It's not even their fault. Like, it's just that they had a different
It's not their fault they don't like my coffee.
Expectation in their mind. And that it's really mostly about educating.
Remember, after this, we still have the quartering alt to talk about tonight, folks. So we're not done.
People. It's about the notes.
The notes.
All right. So with that, I'm going to get outside and mow the lawn.
Check
out buycbc.com today. And by the way, if it says like July 16th or something like that, it'll probably be there a little faster than the dates they're showing because they're checking.
No, it's definitely not going to take that long. It's probably going to be there sooner.
Checking stuff in. You know, Like bourbon, I know they're checking in today. So consider it a pre-order and it'll ship as soon as they get it in. But I've sent everything there now.
But hold on. I thought because yours isn't drop ship that you have overnight shipping. I thought only the non-drop shipping brands were able to have you know what I mean? Because remember, he would say that over and over. Oh, do other drop ship products allow overnight shipping for everything? That was one of his main excuses. Wouldn't he always say that? Huh. So now that I don't see all this shipping is delayed. Some of it's delayed for like weeks, which is crazy. Almost a month for some of this stuff. At least it was before. But must be drop
Tiger's
ship.
Blood is going by the wayside. I'm probably going to put that on sale next week and be done with Tiger's Blood and bring in a new flavor, which was suggested.
Such a terrible name, Tiger's Blood. How he ever thought that was? I mean, he just thought Coffee Brand Coffee was a good name.
By you guys, pecan flavor. I'm going to try a new flavor, pecan.
Pecan flavor. Interesting. Interesting that you say that, Jer. The new flavor he wants to try, folks, is a pecan flavor. You know who also sells pecan? Actually, let me, you know who also sells pecan, ladies and gentlemen? Javataza. Javataza sells pecan-flavored coffee already. Southern Pecan Coffee, 12 ounces. There you go. Interesting that his new flavor that he's bringing out, Javataza already makes it. You can't make this shit up, folks. Are you kidding me?
He's cut. He's cut. He's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's cut.
He's cucked. Yeah, pecan? I don't know. Anyways. And then, of course, peach cobbler. I think he said something about that before, didn't he? Imagine that. Javataza has this flavor. And then, also the blueberry crumble from Javataza. Hilarious. Oh, but no, mine's blueberry cobbler. The cope.
Should start a live stream to own the haters. Going to buy some blueberry coffee. The blueberry, the butterscotch, and the bourbon are like the safest bets. Arcona is limited time. That's amazing. People love that. But that's expensive. You should sell it as water.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah. So he's going to, and by the way, just to reiterate, so he is going to make his own pecan. He's going to roast his own pecan flavored coffee, ship it all the way to Pennsylvania, just to have them put it in K-cups, and then ship it to Amazon, instead of just using Javataza's pecan flavor, tweaking it a bit to make it its own, and then sending it. That makes no sense, Jer. Especially if your business isn't like, you know what I mean? It just makes no business sense whatsoever.
Melon felon. No politics in the brand. The next big thing is once I get enough money is redesigning these 5-pound bags.
Ooh, not enough money.
I don't care for them.
What do you mean? I thought the business was thriving. You're selling so many bags because of the trolls. What do you mean?
They're very ugly. But people buy 5 pounds because they save $15. They're hard to keep in stock because so many people buy the 5-pounders, but I want them to look a little better. That's why we still have the old bag design for our maple cream. I finally ordered new maple cream bags, so it won't look like the fall roast selection. It'll look like actual maple cream like the rest of our bags. Factory tour could be a good idea for the vlog channel, but I already did a factory tour. And the problem is when I do factory tours and stuff like that, people harass my employees.
Oh,
my
here we go.
Contractors.
Here we go.
I had people going through the garbage, dudes.
Liar.
I had people showing up and harassing staff because of these retards.
Where?
Going through our garbage. I'm not kidding.
Really?
Caught on camera.
On camera. Show it. Show it. I dare you. Show somebody running through your garbage on camera. I'll give you $100. I'll pay $100 for it, buddy. Minimum. Come on. I know you need it. I know you need the hundo. I know you need the hundo. Come on now. That is insane. Show me the receipts. You love it. That's what you love to say, buddy. Come on now. That is insane. Here what I think he's talking about. Kina Casino talked about this as well. I did see their segment on this as well. So yeah, there was a guy that was talking to Bearing saying that, but I think he was saying that he was going to go through, I don't know, one of the storefronts, dumpsters or something like that. But he didn't even live close to Jeremy or anything like that, or in Pennsylvania. Anyways, some guy talked about it, but then he decided against it anyway, so he never went to. Right? If he did, or if he would have, obviously nobody would have said like that's a good thing to do. That's obviously insane. Don't do that. Don't go through somebody's trash bins. Like, guys, obviously most people think would obviously agree that that's crazy. Don't do that. But he didn't kill somebody. Okay. He's just he's just scammed a bunch of people. Like, we're not trying to track down a murderer here. Okay. But yeah, that's what I think that he's kind of relating to, is the fact that, because he replied to that Bearing tweet when Bearing put out that tweet on X, I guess a post or whatever, right? And Jeremy replied to it, "Hey, please don't go through my garbage." Yeah, please don't go through my garbage. But he never posted any because the guy ended up not doing it from what I've seen, right? He just talked about it, but which is good. I mean, good thing he didn't do it, but that's what he's talking. I guarantee that's what he's talking about. Because he absolutely would have showed people on camera. To own the trolls, are you kidding me? He would have showed that in a heartbeat.
What are these, like...
And I heard, yeah, some people went to Mill Creek Coffee and, like, bought a coffee. Like, can you believe these psychos? They actually bought a cup of our coffee? These psychos.
I mean, this is what Camelcast and all these other idiots want. It does nothing. People are just confused. They thought you owned a full coffee factory rather than using a partner facility. No, they weren't confused. They weren't.
What? Yeah. Say that again.
Rather than using nothing. People are just confused. They thought you owned a full coffee factory rather than using a partner facility. No, they weren't confused. They weren't.
You're a liar. That is exactly what you said. Hold on. And I'm going to bring it up because I separated it. I put it in a separate clip just in case.
There's a big difference between what I do and what most everyone else does. I don't drop ship my coffee. We roast our own special blends. We hand flavor our beans. We pack our orders. We ship our orders. We handle our customer service. We are not a drop ship outlet. We're a real coffee company. And I made that investment with the plan of having something that could grow.
Interesting. So say that again, Jer. Say that one more time.
If I'd rather use as nothing. People are just confused. They thought you owned a full coffee factory rather than using a partner facility. No, they weren't confused.
Liar. Yeah, because of all the statements you've made. He loves to show them receipts. There's the receipts, buddy. Literally you lying in the face of your audience.
They weren't. They just make up an alternate reality.
So what do you do? What do you do? So you don't have a roasting facility. You don't have a roasting. What the hell do you do?
That's the thing. Not to be a dick to you, but that's not the truth. The truth is these people aren't interested in the truth, and my business runs.
No, the thing is, we are absolutely interested in the truth, but you just won't. You won't say it. You will not give us the truth. You keep on obfuscating. This company has traces back to what, 5 different states now? That is so much cloak and dagger for a legitimate business. What are we doing? And obviously nobody go to the actual businesses, but you make food, you make something that people ingest, and it is a company. And you don't just get to hide behind this anonymity because you're a YouTuber. That's absurd. You shouldn't have made a food or a beverage that people are ingesting because you have to share where your facilities are. Not to be harassed. Nobody wants you harassed, man.
Different than any other.
I'm sure there's probably some crazies out there, but the vast majority of people don't.
Business on the planet, but for some reason they just invent this like weird alternate reality
where they're onto something because either they don't like my opinions or they think it gets good.
You have the most milquetoast opinions. You have more milquetoast opinions than my aunt. Nobody cares about your opinions. Your own audience doesn't care about your opinion.
Clicks. Look, to be honest, putting TheQuartering in the title, TheQuartering Exposed, it gets good views.
It does for me. You can't lie about that.
But there's nothing to see there. Like there's nothing there.
The Cope smile. That Cope smile cracks me up every time.
You know, mild annoyance, had to deal with some paperwork with the FDA and the whatever.
When a mild annoyance is you having to talk to federal regulators and fill out paperwork and completely put stickers on all of your bags and redo your inventory. Mild annoyance. Yeah, he's totally unbothered. But hold on. You had to redo FDA paperwork and put this, but I thought that they laughed. I thought the FDA showed up and were just laughing at the trolls. They were just laughing, I thought, right? You know what's so funny? Oh, I wish I brought this up too. But remember, we did watch it on one of the recent broadcasts. Remember he was trying to own that subreddit called Quartering is a Nazi? And they had, and he said like some agents came to his house and the agents were laughing and that he told him about he was talking to the federal agents about what trolls are and that they were laughing about it. Do you guys remember that story? Insane. It's like, yeah, I'm sure federal agents were forced to come out to your house, thought it was a riot that they were trolled to come out there or whatever, right? Like I'm sure they were just hoot and holler about wasting their time.
That's it. Everybody's good. Everything's good. Sales continue to crush it. We're going to be available at Walmart soon, although that's really slowed down.
We're going to be at Walmart soon. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Yeah, let's try. We're actually not going to be at Walmart soon.
I had to update some paperwork with the states.
We already went over this.
And stuff like that because I ended up I bought out my partners. And so I have to update all the addresses.
He just can't stop divulging information. It's so funny.
Is with the state before Walmart, everything has to match before Walmart will.
So just in case you missed this earlier, we went through this earlier as well. This is the first time he's ever admitted to having partners in CBC. And we brought up his latest trademark paperwork. We blocked out his address, obviously, but we showed to where he not only updated his trademark and renewed it, he updated the address. The address was previously, for the trademark, the LLC was set for Coffee Brand Coffee was set to Meta PC's address. And he just changed it within this last month. So this is the paperwork he's talking about he had to change for Walmart and for his trademark. So that is him essentially implying and admitting that Meta PCs was his partner that he had to buy out in Coffee Brand Coffee.
Approve my application. So that could take another month or two.
We showed the paperwork early. I don't want to show it all again, but yeah, just in case you joined us.
Plus, Walmart's really slow. But once you're in, baby.
You think Walmart's one of those make or break it things, right? Like it's either going to make you or it's going to break you. And he just think there's no way you're selling overpriced coffee in Walmart. That's
few people
Dormy rated.
What is really involved in owning, operating a business, especially a supply business. Yes, correct. You're never going to earn back our respect unless you actually ruin these. I don't care about.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, anybody raiding on in. Hello, Don Flurgany, Channel 404 News, ladies and gentlemen, here on a Sunday night. Here, just another night of exposing the quartering. This man, I mean, honestly, he's exposing himself, which is hilarious. We're just here enjoying it. But yeah, basically, we went over a bunch already. He admitted to scamming his audience out of paying for $80,000 worth of machinery he admits he never purchased. And then he also admitted we went through the paperwork and everything earlier, but yeah, he also admitted to having a business partner all of a sudden.
These people,
and we were able to tie that back to Meta PCs, of course.
People that say like, you need to do this or that for me to respect you, or you need to do this or that, like, first of all, you're not in good faith, and I don't really care if you don't respect.
And like I said, still stick around because after this, we're almost done with this stream. but we still have the quartering alt that I'm very suspicious of. I am like 90. I am 90+% sure that this is a quartering alt. By the way, a new a Twitter alt of his.
You know, like I don't care. There's a reason I don't address any of this stuff on live, like in a VOD on my channel, because I don't care and my viewers don't care.
Yeah. The
whole thing is like a total alternate universe where there are people that are obsessed with it, and I'm happy for them. I hope they're making lots of money. But
Thank you.
I don't care about that stuff. The same people said
he's so unbothered.
His channel's dead. I had my biggest month in a year last month.
Lies. And thanks to the germinal decline, we're able to look at that. His biggest in a year. His biggest was actually in June of last year. Was this 2020? Or wait, what year is this? Man, I'm telling you this, German. I need to take a freaking master's course on this damn website. The website's insane. There's so much in here. Oh yeah, so within the last year, so this is him. This is June. Obviously July has just started, right? But June, he had a bigger year. He had a bigger month in March and bigger in February. January was bigger. He has, so not even within the last 20, not within 2026 has he had his, what are you talking about? Lies.
Like, I still get people on.
And also, here's the thing. What we know, too, the only reason he has had the uptick in views is because they're shorts, right? The vast majority of his views are all shorts views.
Thanks. Oh, your channel.
Stolen shorts.
Dead. Your channel's dead. Your channel's dead. Oh, your career's over. I had my biggest month.
Hold on. You said your career's over. Remember, on his latest vlog, he said, yeah, I know I pretty much probably have at max 2 years left. 1 to 2 years left. You said your career's over, sir. Hello? Hey, buddy. Come here. Baxter, what are you doing? What are you chewing on? You guys want a Baxter break real quick? Here, bud. Come here. Baxter break. But you keep going around. Come here. Come here. Oh. He's out of uniform, ladies and gentlemen. Shoot, I forgot to put his tie on. I'm sorry. Hello. Hello, Baxter. Hello, Baxter. Hello, Baxter. Baxter break. Baxter break. There we go. Good boy. There we go. I know everybody keeps telling me more Baxter breaks. I get it. I get it. He's the star. I'm just here filling in.
In over a year last month. And it wasn't even close. Like, it's just this, like, how can you argue or reason with these people? They can just go look on Social Blade, which is free, and see that. Like, it's just such a weird, you know, like that moron Yellow Flash. His career's over.
His face.
The biggest month ever. You know, like that moron Yellow Flash. His career's over.
Yeah. Where the hell? He's so unbothered. This guy's just winning, isn't he? He's so unbothered. Hold on. Yellow Flash, by the way, huge fan of the show. If you're watching, how's it going, Yellow Flash? We love you. I can't wait for Quartering to watch Yellow Flash's latest stream, to where he said that he's a big fan of Channel 404. That'll be hilarious.
For last month, well, in a year. It's just, I don't care. You mean you won't listen to people who have no hand in creating your successful business? Yeah, right. Or have ever run a business themselves.
Okay.
You know,
Do you think you're the only? It's like you think you're the only person that's ever ran a business. What are you talking about?
He doesn't milk the cow. You know? Oh, I was joking. Oh, okay. I got you, Pasta.
He's like chastising real fans.
I gotcha. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, everybody just wants you to get involved in that stuff, but it's pointless. This whole like section will get clipped and people will farm it and see like, see, this proves it, or this, that, or whatever.
Yes.
I don't care. Go ahead, make your content.
Okay. Hey, we better not see any more strikes then.
That's cool. I'll just keep.
Yeah, Yellow Flesh is a comic book.
I'll just keep selling coffee, growing my business. Hopefully, we'll get in world market soon.
Hopefully. He keeps on saying like, just like in that. It's what's so funny about that video from March of last year. Even then, they just keep on saying, "Oh, we're going to be in grocery stores by the end of the year, you know, hopefully, or like by next year." And now we're in July of 2026. He's like, you know, hopefully we'll be in there by the end.
No, it's awesome. I own and operate an IT infrastructure business and use contractors for everything I don't do myself, specifically the legal paperwork and extra costs for standard employees. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Well, everybody that works for me is a contractor. Everybody.
That is weird.
The only full-time employee that I had like on the books was Maggie, because she
is this his way so he doesn't have to pay health insurance?
He did insurance.
Yeah, so he said he only made Maggie an employee so she could have health insurance?
No, you're all right, Swampy. By the way, people think just because I talk...
Yeah, man, what a great employer. Trying to get around giving them health insurance?
Well, something like I'm worked up about it. I'm not. Literally, I'm gonna go out.
But you can't just hire contractors just to get around that. Like, if they're doing the work of like what an actual employee would do, that doesn't... You're not supposed to hire contractors for that.
After this and mow the lawn. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, and he fired her. True.
I'm totally open to talk about whatever.
Lies. What are you talking about? Okay, where's the roasting facility? That's all. That's the one question I have. All right, where do you roast the coffee from?
You know, it doesn't. People call it oversharing or whatever, and they like think that being honest with people is some sort of own or a weakness or something.
You're not being honest
like that, but I don't care. Like, I don't care.
You should, because you just revealed that you scammed your audience.
People call me fat online. I don't care if people make fun of me that it hurt my knee. I don't care. That shit does not matter.
We can tell.
They think it does. And they'll say that just mentioning it means they're getting to me. I never think about these people.
I never think about them, but I've just been crashing out about them for the last 20 minutes. I mean, this is just a bona fide segment of the show now, ladies and gentlemen. He has a troll segment every show now. What are we talking about? This is how much I don't care. I keep talking about it. Like every show, he has a segment dedicated to the trolls. Are you kidding? But yeah, I deplatformed people. I've been continuously flagging. I haven't, or you know what? Even if it wasn't him, he never told his fans to not flag people on his behalf. Never did anything like that, right? Because that's the thing. It's either he did the flagging himself or his fans did based off of what he was saying publicly. Right? All of his comments publicly. He never, not once, told his fans, hey, if you are flagging on my behalf, don't do that. That's not something I want to do. But no, because he was hoping that people would do it.
Try not to see the thing about didn't last 5 minutes, annoying yourself. Yeah, it's fine.
And yeah, it's like, here's the thing too. You can actually refer to things without actually caring about them, right? If people are asking about it. But it's also the way that you say it, right? The way that you deal with it. And it's like we can just tell you're a terrible actor, buddy. And we can tell that you were just seething. IRL, thanks for the kicks, man.
Their audience, I wish them all the best.
Oh, and Avarian, I'm so sorry. I missed it. This was like a little bit ago. What if the FDA was laughing at Jer and not with him? Food for thought. What are the oranges for? That's a good point. Yeah, they're just laughing at him.
I wish them all the best. I hope they make lots of money streaming. It's fine. It doesn't matter to me. All right, guys. I'm going to get out and mow my lawn and probably start working on Tuesday's vlog. If you haven't subscribed to the vlog channel, make sure you do so. It's only on...
Hey, we're subscribed. Everybody's subscribed to his vlog channel.
YouTube right now, but I have to get over to Rumble too.
Now, I saw this towards the end too. What does he mean he has to get over to, he has to get it over to Rumble too? Because he doesn't have a deal with Rumble. Maybe they're giving him a better deal if he puts all of his content also on Rumble. I don't know. That was just a weird way of.
It is oversharing. The rules on what is considered employees versus independent contractors expose you to liability. No, it doesn't. You guys live in. What are you talking about?
It absolutely fucking does. You are a Yes, it does. Talking about whether you have your employees are contractors or full-blown employees, it absolutely opens you up to liability. Mr. I know everything about business, right? And here's a few reasons why, right? Because I wanted to look up specific reasons. Because even I'm not going to talk about what I've done outside of. But anyways, you absolutely should not be talking about this publicly. This guy was actually having a. Because I looked at the comments back on the actual live stream, and he was actually like trying to have a good faith effort. He wasn't just trolling. He was like, "Hey, you probably don't want to talk about whether your employees were contractors or whatever, right?" But yeah. Core issue, worker misclassification. In a business like a coffee company, workers are often doing core tasks like packing orders, running machinery, or handling customer service. If the owner controls their schedule, provides their tools, and dictates how they do their job, labor laws generally classify those workers as employees. The liability. Commentator is pointing out that a business owner cannot simply decide to call their staff independent contractors to save money. If the IRS or the Department of Labor decides that these workers are actually employees, there we go. Jesus, are actually employees, the owner is exposed to massive liability. This includes paying back taxes, back wages, overtime, workers' compensation, and hefty legal penalties. Overshare warning, yeah. By man, why is this thing always messing up? Sorry about that, guys. The oversharing warning. By going on a public platform and openly admitting that the bulk of the company's workforce consists of contractors, the owner is inadvertently creating a public record that could be used against them. The commenter is essentially warning the owner, stop talking about your payroll and labor structure publicly, because if labor boards or disgruntled workers hear this, it could trigger an audit or a lawsuit. Absolutely. Because that's the thing. You can't just hire contractors because it saves you money if they're doing same work that an actual employee would be doing. Right? Contractors should be doing like contract work. Right? Like if you hire a contractor to build like a new studio for your business, or a new coffee warehouse for you, obviously your coffee workers aren't going to build you a new damn building, right? So you hire a contractor. You don't hire them as an employee. No, you hire them as a contractor to build you a new building. But if you're paying somebody that's packing orders and roasting coffee as contractors, well, that just sounds like they're a coffee employee. That just sounds like they should just be an employee, not a contractor, just to get around labor laws and to get around paying them insurance. But hey, he's overshared Jer, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, we went through these. Alrighty. Is he crashing out on Twitter at all, folks? Let's see this real quick. And then we're going to get into that incredible, the alt of his. We still have time. Hey, we're going late here, folks. I'm okay with it, though. I'm okay with it. So if you're here with me, we still have plenty to do. Oh man, shoot, I need to check these DMs. Babylon BB, thank you so much. I appreciate you. If you're still watching here, hey, I appreciate you so much. Let me get in. Let me see here, though. I want to check real quick. Is he crashing out? Because I'm wondering how much he drank today.
Go ahead. Find someone else selling out my hot butter rum. I challenge you to. Okay? I know that you A-logs are watching.
Where is that coming from?
The way the business works is that we roast the coffee.
Where's that coming from?
And then we bag the coffee and we send it to
Amazon.
Amazon.
Here it is. Okay, I see. All right. Anyways. Okay, let me do one thing, folks. So before we get into this, because like I said, we've been going for a while here, all right? But don't worry, I'm telling you, this alt that I found, I'm telling you, I'm like 90+% sure that this is quartering, and we're gonna go through it. But let me take a quick 2-minute break. Let me water my gullet and. Yeah, let me take a quick 2-minute break, okay, folks? No longer than that. I know I'm going to play our intro song. I know that's what I play whenever we're leaving, but I promise we still have plenty to go. We still have plenty to go. Yeah, no, I didn't even mean to play that video that was playing, by the way. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. So I'm not going to, what is there? 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Don't go anywhere, folks. And we're going to expose, I'm telling you, it has to be quartering. And the stuff that he says on this alt it's fucking wild. It is wild. All right. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let's get it.
Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Don with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404, catch the wave. Don Flurgan, be bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. If it's messy, he's on time. If it's chaos, he draws the line. From the screen to your living room, he brings the boom, boom, boom. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you. Flurgandy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgandy, he's coming right through. Yeah, when the timeline starts to shake, he knows what's real and what's fake. Smile on cue, suit pressed clean, king of the clip, if you know what I mean. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you. Flurgandy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgandy, he's coming right through. Right through. Yeah, Don Flurgandy. Don Flurgandy. Oh yeah, Channel 404. And the whole world tunes in today.
Alrighty. There we go. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Hold on. Let me get this. Hold on. Make sure this is set correctly. All right. So, $10 coming in hot real quick.
That's $10 for hairspray.
Chad Wellington to the hairspray fund. Thank you so much. Mr. Flurgandy, with all due respect, Jer is the perfect actor. He acts like a jackass all the time. You're not wrong about that. Thank you so much. And a variant again. How's it going? Classic Jer move. Run to grab a glass of water. Take 15 minutes. Disappointing. Come on, I didn't take that long. But Rubinator, with 500 kicks, do we know if the Rumble contract got renewed? It didn't. So Chris Pavlovsky, the main head guy at Rumble, he's stated publicly that nobody gets those deals anymore. Even when people are talking to him about quartering, and he said, well, nobody gets those deals anymore. But so yeah, I don't know why he's still streaming. I think it has to deal with his previous deal, and I think he's trickling the rest of the money to him, but he has to stream and put all of his content on Rumble. I think here's the thing. I think Rumble got taken for an absolute ride with that deal that they gave him because he brought no viewership to them. And I think I wonder if they were just so pissed and they had some loopholes and clauses in there where there's hey, you brought no viewership to us and we signed you to a contract for millions. You brought nothing to us. So I wonder if they held some of the money and then so there's okay, what we'll do is if you stream for the next year on Rumble or whatever and put all your content, then we'll trickle the rest of your money out. Because he showed his dashboard that one time, but then he said that money isn't real. It's like I said, for somebody that's I'm willing to talk about anything, right? He just said that. Everything's so cloak and dagger. He's never honest about anything. So who knows? He's broke. He's broke, ladies and gentlemen. One thing we do know is that CBC is over.
Coffee brand coffee, a crumbled down dream, just another catastrophe for Jeremy Hambley.
Yes, it is. Just another catastrophe. Okay. So, on to this alt. Let me close this and this. Actually, I think I could close all this for now. All right. So if you all were here on the very first, if you all were here on our very first broadcast, you may remember that I brought up a potential quartering alt. Well, I've been keeping a very close eye on that. I've been keeping a very, very close eye on that. And it is becoming ever more clear that this is, I think there's no way this isn't Jeremy. There's no way this isn't Jeremy. Chet, GHB, even though I'm a lib, I watch you because you're clearly a good dude and your Jer content is on fucking point. Rainbow Coalition. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Well, come on in. We have something excellent to end us off in the night here, I'm telling you. So, if I can introduce you. Wait, can I introduce you? Hold on. Why isn't this coming up? Maybe I can't? Here, we'll go with that. There we go. There we go. Now, can I introduce you to Say. Now, before we go into this, one thing I also want to say, now this is obviously an alt. Whether it's his, whatever, this is obviously an alt, right? Like, this isn't tied to somebody with family. This isn't tied to, right? Like, this obviously isn't this person. Like, there's no banner. It's a new account from September of 2025. Because if I thought that this was one username change, I wonder, is there any way to see what this username change was? So I brought this guy up on my very first ever broadcast because he randomly, so the only reason I found out about this guy, because he randomly responded on one of my Kino Casino tweets before I even started the broadcast. It was like, I was like pretty much like a nobody, right? And he just said some really weird thing. And I was just like, what? And it was just such a random I don't know. It was just so random that I was like, let me check this guy out. And it was like, he was always responding to like Kino Casino stuff and seething at Brittany Venti and like basically anybody that was scoffing at Jer that whole time, he was going at, right? And still does to an extent, right? So, but here's the thing. This obviously isn't somebody with like a family right? So otherwise I wouldn't bring this up if I wasn't so sure, right? But so obviously this isn't a real person that nobody can go attack or anything like that. Or I obviously don't do that anyway, but now, so this was created in September of 2025. Let's take a look at everyone he follows. Okay. So this is everybody he's following. I don't know who the savvy is. Sam Tripoli. Moderate Case. Candace Owens. Moshi Moshi Moan. Interesting. Ian Carroll. Baron Coleman. And these names will come back up. Josh Moon. Andrew Wilson. Where'd it go? Yeah, Andrew Wilson. This whole Warski PPP hate account. I've seen this guy put out some crazy tweets or whatever, right? This Warski addiction whatever account. Nick Sorter. Black Crime Report. Okay. And then, AF Stream Watch. Right, and then some random stuff, right? Is there anybody else here? Ice Dancer. I don't know much about her, but she's the whole, I don't know, with Rakeda and whatnot, right? She's into something with Rakeda and all them, right? But some drama or whatnot. So interesting that and you know what's strange, who he's not following, even though he defends him like hell, he doesn't follow the quartering. He does not follow the quartering. even though he defends the quartering and like in a bunch of different things, right? And not only does he follow all these people, right? He follows the exact trends that the quartering is following. And I'm going to show you these. I'm going to show you these, right? So here is, oh shoot, I need to blow these up a bit. So, oh, this is one person that actually confronted him once. Found Jer's alt. You're so stupid. That's all he had to say about that. But, so this is him. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is him making fun of somebody. Oh no, getting drunk and talking about sex. That's pretty serious stuff. Better run to the farms with that info. That's just like a random one. Where's someone with the quartering thing? Okay. All right. Okay, so you know what was also, he also did this random repost about Minnesota Crime Watch, saying a resident in northeast Minneapolis heard shots fired from across the river. From northeast Minneapolis in northeast Minneapolis of Minnesota, right? Well, if we look at a map, what's close to northeast Minneapolis? Or northeast Minneapolis, Minnesota, which Minneapolis would be right around here, right? Wisconsin. Who lives in Wisconsin? Interesting. Who's across the street from Wisconsin, or across the river from Minneapolis? It's Wisconsin. Interesting. All right. Don't worry. We got so much here. It's insane. So here's a bunch of the stuff about Kino Casino and some about Josh Moon as well too, right? So this is him replying to Josh Moon about the Worski situation. It's ridiculous as YouTube has internal mechanisms for admitting they effed up. The simplest explanation is that Worski is probably just lying again. Or, okay, buddy. Okay, thank you, bud. Thank you, buddy. Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ, buddy. Okay. The simplest explanation is that Worski is probably just lying here, or due to being a moron, doesn't understand what actually happened. Nothing about this story adds up. It seems you're acknowledging that these three strikes could have come from elsewhere, so I think we agree. And then this talks about them going after his wife. Jesus Christ. Man, I'm trying to get away from, because Baxter's messing with my thing here. Sorry. I want to be very clear. Flagging. Oh, buddy. Buddy, come on. I'm trying. Sorry, folks. I'm like totally messed up here. All right. I want to be very clear. Flagging is extremely effective counterattack against people going after you. Seems like you guys are the ones coping about Jeremy so effectively taking down his haters' channels. I also support YouTube recently cracking down on harassment and bullying channels as well. Interesting. Yeah, he gets 1 like, which is funny. It's definitely not himself, I'm guessing. I defended flagging in this very exchange. Yes, I completely support getting people's channels taken down if they come after you. And the ways Casino has attacked Jeremy and his wife. There are no rules in these streets. Buddy, thank you, Bubba. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Okay. I need to refresh this thing. I think he like hit some. Wait, now it's all jacked up. What'd you do to me, buddy? What'd you do? What'd you hit? Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Okay, so there's a bunch of these. Sorry, I think he messed up one of the things I had going there. So he has a bunch of tweets about Kino Casino, right? Okay, thank you, buddy. They're good at convincing. They're good at buddy. Okay. Nobody. Sorry, he keeps it. Come on. So, I'm so sorry, guys. What the heck what did you hit? Wait, what did you open? What did you hit? Did you just close all my windows? Okay. I think we're good. I'm sorry. Wait, what did you close? He just hit something that just destroyed my entire desktop. Hold on. I think I'm good. Alrighty. Sorry, folks. We're getting taken for a ride here. They are very good at convincing artards to donate because they think Jer is getting these channels taken down. Interesting. Another Kino Casino retweet. They lost their appeal permanently and will almost certainly have their new channel request denied. Watching Casino Jannies frame this into a W is really something. Right? So he has a bunch, and there's one him talking about steel toe to PvP. I saw that he has a somewhat of a history of steel toe. Do you have any empirical evidence that either of these two flagged you? Because it's steel toe saying my channel got demonetized for harassment, either quartering or Chrissie. Do you have any empirical evidence that show either of these two flagged you? Interesting. Another trophy on the wall for Jeremy. Wasn't Andy just claiming YouTube was on your side and Jeremy's rep got removed? What happened? And he's like, I think he's drunk there. I don't know. Applying to Great Gabe Hoffman. Why hasn't Ethan Ralph talked about the real reason? Oh, yeah, something about him teasing about this weeks ago. Alrighty. Back to Once a Cat video, maybe. He opened up Photoshop somehow too. So yeah, so he has a bunch of, this is to him replying to this tweet by PPP. Kino Casino 100% violates YouTube rules. So there's a bunch in here, right? I only grabbed some, replying to Worski. We don't have to go through all of them, but yeah, a bunch of them. You get the gist of it though, right? So he also is replying to Brittany Venti. Is TheQuartering just going to be your whole personality now? The voice, man. It's the voice. She plays the race card in really bizarre ways, but I could look past that if she didn't talk like a 9-year-old. You didn't claim, and then some random stuff, right? So he's and then replying to Venti again, you are powerless. No one needs to be saved from you. Keep talking in the baby voice so the pay pigs keep donating. Didn't he say pay pigs? Doesn't he like saying pay pigs too? I guess the one he did. Let me see. We closed my multi-chat too. Man, Riley, this is all PPP violated no rule. Yeah. PPP, I don't think he's still banned. Yeah, we haven't gotten any update, have we? We haven't gotten any update. So there's more of him seething at Venti, but you get the picture. Here's him seething at Bearing. Huh. So this is him. This is him replying to Rakeda. Oh, I think I might have put this in the wrong thing. So yeah, him replying to Rakeda. What's weird is he has like some bad things to say about Rakeda on this alt, which kind of makes sense because on the Jeremy Hambley channel, he kind of alludes to the fact that he doesn't really like Rakeda. He straight up admitted the intent to do it in DMs. The same targets were hit with it. This isn't proof beyond a reasonable doubt in any courtroom. I'm sorry, but it's just not. Got anything better? This is about him admitting about how Jer admitted in his intent in DMs to take them out. Who's talking about a courtroom? What are you talking about? He's over here talking about a courtroom. This is funny. Wait, was this not the one with the how did I miss label these? Okay, here's the one with the Bearing, right? So he's replying to Bearing, talking about, hey, Melanie. Bearing says, hey, Melanie, we don't know each other. Hi, I'm just wondering what level of proof would it take for you to be convinced? What is the Melanie standard? Because this is when, people are talking about him false flagging. And he says, just to point, multiple legal studies characterizing beyond a reasonable doubt is at 90 to 95%. No offense, but I'm going to go with them on this one. I won, you lost. Just take your L. This guy. Either way, we like this guy. Hilarious. All right. Who else is he replying to? Baron Coleman. So I started seeing, well, what other random people online are both TheQuartering and this guy replying to? TheQuartering retweeting Baron Coleman, July 8th, right? Retweeting Baron Coleman, July 8th, talking about Lance Twiggs, Tyler Robinson. Say. Oh, this guy replying to Baron Coleman. And this guy talking about Baron Coleman. If Baron debated, he'd actually have to give a theory that he's incapable of doing so. That's why he's scared. Thomas Massey. Now, this is wild. So, Hambley did a Thomas Massey video back on May 19th of 2026, right? This guy replies about Thomas Massey on May 19th, 2026, the exact same day he's replying to tweets about Thomas Massey, the same day that Jer's releasing tweets about it. Who else is he replying to? Arguing about Charlie Kirk. He's arguing with people about the Charlie Kirk trial. arguing to the same exact people that Jeremy is talking to, right? Talking about conspirators. He's putting together the same theories. Responding to Brian Atlas and this guy, what type of ammunition often does not cause an exit wound? Many have explained this, including ballistic experts. Let me guess, they're hired by Israel to lie about ballistics. The exploding mic theory is so stupid, not even the defense team is willing to embarrass themselves. This is exactly what he says on his streams when he's talking about Candace. Is this not him? And I have more. This is exactly what he says about this ammunition theory, and then talking about how stupid people are for the exploding mic theory, right? Obviously, if it's just that, I wouldn't say, right? So, Tim Pool, quartering, reposting the "You're such an effing grifter" tweet by Tim Pool. You're such an effing grifter. Who else is replying to that tweet? Oh, say, replying to "You're such an effing grifter" tweet, saying, Clinton doesn't actually believe the claims he's making, Tim. Engaging is pointless. You just have to make fun of him and his followers as they... Well, let me resize this thing. Candace Owens. He replies, we all know how much of a hard-on Jer has for Candace Owens. And wouldn't you know it, say absolutely hates Candace Owens. So Candace Owens, the evidence is overwhelming. Campaign has begun. That and the name calling, it's just a simple question. It's wild. It's like COVID times. If you had second thoughts about the shot, people would be calling you crazy and retarded. It's a wild time. Just asking questions, guys. Now, who sounds like that? Who says that stuff? Just asking questions, guys. Who does that sound like? Huh. Another Candace tweet. Wow, you know this sounds extremely personal. Is something at stake for you at this? Like a payout or something? Now do Candace. Basically seeing that people aren't giving Candace criticism. Let's see, what was this one? Oh, look. Another Russian Candace fan. Shocker. This is him crashing out at Candace. Oh yeah, responding to Candace Owens. Hey, at least you have to admit there was a confession now. Baby steps. Good comeback. I noticed how the Candace fans have pretty much given up on proving their theories now and have resorted to racism. Shaming the Candace cult is working. Like, what are we doing, Jer? Candace literally doesn't understand what the word hearsay means. Endless. I mean, there's so many. Oh, he calls out Sean Ryan. That's right. He calls out Sean Ryan. I forgot about this. Gonna correct this false claim on the record now. Sean Ryan, who was flipping out on their broadcast about this Sean Ryan, Candace Owens interview. Jer was flipping the fuck out about this. This is absolutely Jer. Like I said, I don't have 20, I don't have 4K evidence of him clicking and logging in. My opinion, this is Jer, right? And let me see. Oh, another one. Ian Carroll. Some random Ian Carroll guy. Hold on, buddy. We're almost done, Bubba. So Ian Carroll, quartering. Quartering's been dunking on this, trying to dunk on this Ian Carroll figure, right? He posted this after it was already confirmed at today's trial that the ammo was used was in fact soft point ammo, which perfectly explains the no exit wound. So he's going off on this Ian Carroll guy. Let's see who else is going off on Ian Carroll. Oh, say is going off on Ian Carroll. So this is an Ian Carroll tweet. Sorry, I think it's a little blocked here. Imagine how stupid you have to be to give this artard money for publicly publicly available transcripts. Are you in chat, Jer? Oh, so I'm pretty sure this is Jer. Look at what he writes to Ian Carroll. Look at this. Why is this thing? Lol, this N-word has never even given us a theory as to who killed Charlie. There are no allegations in this whole video. Ladies and gentlemen, are you kidding me?
He's cut. He's cut. He's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's cut.
We got him, folks. Are you kidding me? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I know. I know. Like I said, I take him on a long walk and outside, obviously, like for a long time before because I know I'm going to be busy with the broadcast for a while. But I know he's getting antsy. We have just a few more here for you, folks. This blew my mind when I saw this. Okay, buddy. See, hey, you guys told me you think Baxter's an inside man for Jer. He doesn't want this information out, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't want this information out. But isn't this crazy? N-bombs, Jer? That's what we're doing? He does have randomly, like, I think, because people have kind of noticed that Quartering has some awkward things to say about Rekieta sometimes, and he goes like full mask off with Rekieta on this account. Did they approve of Aaron effing Kayla too, or was that just her? Was that just her that was into the idea, responding to Rekieta? Oh, they're just fine with grape activity. Yeah, so this guy goes off on Rekieta on this alt account. Yeah, says a bunch of crazy stuff. Now, here's the thing. So that's what was so wild about this guy is that, so he follows all the same subjects as Jeremy, all the same people, or as far as like he's commenting on the same people, same topics, same subjects, defending Jeremy through hell and high water, but he doesn't follow the Quartering? Why? It's almost like Quartering doesn't want this guy found. Or it's almost like he doesn't want to be found in Quarter's following list. Interesting. Oh, there was one other. Oh, there was another little piece to this, but because basically I'd also looked at his activity, like when he was active. Oh yeah, hold on. There's still. It's crazy how many connections there are. He was defending Citizen Vigilante. You were racist like 5 minutes ago. Remember when you thought non-racists were stupid too? He was defending Citizens Vigilante. Who else has been glazing Citizens Vigilante? The Quartering. Defending Sarah Fields. He's on here. Somebody's Ian Carroll, attacking Sarah Fields. Uber Eats dude yet again claiming we just saw the trial. He talks just like him. He does. He absolutely talks just like him. Yeah, nobody's liking his post, really. Right? So who else has been glazing Sarah Fields for the last month? Jeremy Hambley. I do see your donos. Sorry, let me get through this, folks. And then, oh yeah, the worth the clicks, replying to Megyn Kelly. It's too late. You should have thought more carefully about how much those clicks were worth. I mean, that's his language all the way. So one thing I also looked at, let me see if I can pull up a real quick here too. Where did I put those? Because one thing I also noticed is, maybe did I put in a different one? Because remember where Jer, when he kind of logged off, right? He deactivated his Twitter account. Basically, I'll just go through it, right? So, basically I looked at the activity, and wouldn't you know it, because it was just activated in September, and it was like making spotty posts throughout and then all of a sudden when Quartering deactivated his Twitter on May 10th, this account started going wild. Started tweeting a bunch, and then whenever he came back on May 30th, he stopped tweeting not as much. Now, recently he's been tweeting a lot too, because I think like ever since the pain meds come up, he's been going crazy on whatever accounts. But he definitely like ramped up when Jer deactivated his account. So, hey, that's all I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I can't be 100% sure, right, without seeing him on there, right? But does that not seem like that is him? I'm going to keep an eye on it. Because I actually posed this in my very first broadcast because just like, but now that I have much more info over a longer range of time, he's just continuously following all the same trends and topics of him and everything like that. How is it not him? Yeah, 99.99%. Exactly, right. Rubinator with the 500 kicks. Do we know if the Rumble contract got... Oh, sorry, we already read that. No, we don't. Oh, in Chad GHB, we read that. Thank you so much. Old Lady Pending with the $2. It's a cover-up. It's Baxter's alt. Oh, no, that's actually a plot twist I didn't see. Nacho Cheese, plot twist. It's Heather's alt. Hey. Avarian, with that Jer voice, I'm convinced Don is just Jer without the fat suit. Without the fat suit? Oh, shoot. Hey, I don't know. Like I said, that is... I feel like there's just no way that's not him. If that's not him, folks, he needs to give this guy... He needs to pay this guy or something. I don't know. Woo! Hey, I told you. I promised you the goods, and I think I delivered. That's all I'm saying. This guy was going buck wild. Hey, don't go harass anybody, right? Don't go harass anybody, right? Even this say guy or whatever, right? I don't know, but I think we just exposed another quartering alt, ladies and gentlemen. And like I said, because it was also oh, any update on Joker? I'll talk about that here in a second too. Like I said, if it looked like somebody that even had potential photos of like that looked like they might have had a family, or if it looked like it was in any way linked like to a real person, I wouldn't have brought this up unless I had like 100% proof. But it looks like it's obvious whether it's him or not. It's obviously somebody's alt account, right? It's not linked to any real person with a real name or anything like that, right? But anyway. They follow you? Wait, they follow you? Oh, so the Joker thing. Ladies and gentlemen, I think he's dodging us. I don't think Joker... Here's the thing. He said he had a work thing that came up. He texted me the night of the broadcast when I announced it, saying that that all of a sudden he got a call saying that he had to go out of town for the weekend, right? For a work thing or something. Well, I guess it was for a work thing. I guess he didn't say what for exactly, right? But he ended up streaming on Saturday night. So I was like, wait, what? I saw that he streamed last night. I was like, well, hold on. I thought you were gone for the weekend. And I sent him a document, as I told him I would. I promised him I would. Like, hey, I'll send you a document with all the questions I want to answer. And because, like I said, I wanted to give him a fair shot of answer, because there were some very real questions on there. And I don't want to just do like the guy, surprise you with something that you don't have time to bring an answer to. Right? So it even gives you time to fabricate an answer. Who knows, right? But and I just think there are some questions on there that he may not have been able to answer. We'll see. Maybe he ends up scheduling it. I don't know. I don't know, because I told him he could even come on Sunday. I even told him he could come on Sunday if Thursday wouldn't work for him, and he hasn't said anything. So I'll contact him, see if we can get him on this next week. We'll see what he says. Yeah, not cool, Poker. No, like I said, I think he really didn't know my name. I think he thought my name was Ron. I didn't think he was trying to be cheese with that. That's all right. Hey, I was excited for the interview, folks. I was excited for it. We're gonna get our first interview eventually. We're gonna get it. Hey, don't go like harass him or anything like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Never do that, obviously, right? No matter who we talk about or anything like that, definitely never go do that. Captain Dead, was that Dead something? Dead Fool? I'm sorry, it doesn't show me. With the membership, thank you so much. Members are flying in, folks. This is your last chance to sub, get the memberships in, all that. No, thank you so much for all the support tonight. You guys are incredible. There are some other, I could talk about the Mizkif things, but I feel like that would take a while. I don't know if it would take. Let me see. Yeah, there was the one Mizkif thing. I think it would take us too long though. I saw that he did accidentally own himself, which was kind of funny. Yeah. I don't know if I have that ready to go. Can you summarize? Well, here's the thing. Here, let's show this. Let's show this. Wait, is it not popping up? Hold on. There we go. All right, here we go. So Mizkif, he dropped these Emaru files, right? He dropped these Emaru files where he had like a response to the court hearing, right? So basically he was suing Emaru for shoot, what is it called? Oh my gosh. Now I'm blanking on it. Because he was suing both of them. Defamation. Jesus. Sorry. Anyway, so he's was suing her for defamation. And I will say the fact that he does seem like he was pretty shitty to her, definitely for some of the stuff. But the fact that she tried to say that he sexually assaulted her, that was crazy. I feel like that was absurd. Especially even based on her own story. But is it defamation, right? Yeah.
Talking about another time.
Suing for herpes? No, whatever.
Look at this whenever it wasn't brigaded. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it got removed.
Not the Kirby plushies, yeah. But the thing is, and then because they weren't responding to, he like promoted his YouTube video. It didn't get I did make my own cut of it, but we're not going to go through all that right now. But one thing he did own himself with tonight is, actually, did I make it there we go.
It's time.
Little one.
It's time for John's dumbass of the day.
There we go. I did make him my Don's dumbass of the day, folks. So we did end up getting into it towards the end here. But so basically he released a video of him, responding to his, basically talking about his court case or whatnot, right? But he wasn't getting the response that he wanted, I think. So he leaked these DMs between Emaru and Asmongold. And he'd like try to imply that Asmongold had used like an alteration of the N-word as his password. But he removed the entire context where it showed they were talking about some viewer of Trainwrecks and they weren't talking about his password at all.
Yeah, it got deleted.
So yeah. So Mizkif, here's Mizkif's tweet, right? Hey, Asmongold, you gonna react to your Queen Emaru's 48 minutes of lies? He's talking about his YouTube video, which is like, you're suing him for defamation. Why would he speak about you publicly if you're suing him? That's dumb. Or do you want to keep hitting on her, saying how cool you are for using the N-word as passwords at 33 years old? It's funny, like, dude, you're the N-word guy. You got caught like just saying hard R, like just outright. Anyways. So basically it goes through here and all they're talking about is, she says, oh, creative, huh? Or actually, let me. All right. So basically all they're talking about here, he doesn't show the context though, right? So it just starts here. A creative, huh? And he basically just spells out the N-word because people get super creative with it, right? But anyways. And then she says, screenshot it. At a certain point, he wasn't even saying the word anymore. So he frames this as Asmongold is using this as his password and that they're flirting or whatever. But when Emaru releases the full context, and as he gets community noted here, the claim is false. The word password appears nowhere in the chat. Mizkif invented that framing. Asmongold is clearly describing a third person. The full conversation was shared by Emaru on her stream. And which she did. And he even supposedly was giving people $10 a view if they were to like, share, and watch his video and they were able to confirm it. He was going to pay them $10. I'm pretty sure that's against TOS. Yeah, she did screenshot it though. Yeah, I guess that's how he got it. She did screenshot it though.
Serious and uncomfortable for a lot of people, so I was like, well, it's probably better if I just talk about it and show what happened, and then
Wait, she's playing music. Shit. I don't know if that's copyrighted, so we're not gonna do that. It's all right. Asmongold responds to it too, but basically she shows the full context, and it shows
Talking
that
about another time.
that's not what
Look
they're
at this
talking
whenever
about.
It wasn't brigaded. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it got removed. Yeah, it got deleted.
Sorry, this is a bit thrown together, folks. Like I said, this was just like something I had at the back end, just in case we had some time to kill as well too.
Yeah, and this is by the way, this is what I and also Emaru have had to go through for the last.
Is Emaru a gamer? Yeah, I don't know much about, but yeah, she's just like one of the e-girls on Twitch or whatnot. Max Resist with the 500 kicks. How are you doing tonight, Max Resist? I checked Facebook Marketplace for Jair's 308 AR-10. I really want that gun, and only found a bunch of Nerf guns. That's probably what he's talking about. To be honest, he's like, well, yeah, I got the AR-10 Nerf gun, the Nerf Supreme. Sneed Chuckson, make a graph of when Jair tweets and overlay it with the graph of when this account tweets. Activity peak times will prove it. I mean, yeah, like, well, because sometimes I think, like I said, he got active whenever Jair deactivated his Twitter account a lot too. But yeah, with that Jair voice, I'm convinced Don is. Oh yeah, sorry, we already read that. And thanks for the membership, Captain Deadfoo. What else was it? Yeah, never mind.
You know, I guess 10 months or something like that. 9 months, whatever it is. If you can watch the full video and like.
Oh yeah, she got hard capped recently for view botting, right?
Comment. I will give you $10 cash for watching the video. It would help me if you could. It cannot be on mute. It has to be listening to it. I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel again. So he's literally out there paying people to watch his content. He's going on.
Well, here's the thing. So about the view botting thing, by the way. The way it kind of stands now, it kind of seems like these guys just like obviously they're all view botting, right? Because here's the thing, with any of these streamers that are now signed to, because it's probably a lot of times it's probably their companies that they're signed to that are doing it, right? If they have deals with like was it Mythic Talent or whatever, right? If they have deals with other companies, once you sign on with a talent organization, you're no longer just yourself. No, you were signed on to a company that they signed you not just for they're like, oh, we just love you, we love your content. No, they want a return on their investment. And if they invested a crap ton of money in you, and all of a sudden you can't reach the top because all these people are botting, they're going to start botting you probably. Right? It's like, oh, well, we have to do it to keep up with the times, right? So they're telling themselves they have to bot their streamers to keep you in the top of the, top of the search, right? Because that's the thing. These streamers, like whether they're doing it or not, if they're signed to a Mythic Talent company, if they're signed to a talent company, they're no longer just themselves streaming. Like, no, they have investors, they have people that are trying to make their money back on you, and they're not going to be able to do so if you're at the bottom of the search, right?
A paid ad campaign to.
And then also the streamer just kind of gets to be like, oh, well, I'm not doing it. I don't know who's doing it.
Spread, at least in this circumstance, a verifiable lie.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, even if, say the streamer doesn't want to, though, say they actually don't know about it and they don't want to, but if they're signed to a talent agency, the talent agency is, when they're sitting in those meetings, like, well, crap, we kind of have to bot because all the people where our streamers are being put down to the fifth or sixth line of when you search for them in a category, and they're never going to be, get extra viewers by that. What's going on? Oh,
this is a verifiable lie, and he's paying people to spread and boost it on social media. So anytime,
yeah, audience members can do it too.
You see anybody saying anything favorable to him, any of these Clipper channels, it's probably because they're getting paid. Is that not illegal? I don't care if it is or not. I don't want to get involved legally. Like, it would have to get a lot worse for this to be a legal thing that I'd want to have resolved. Literal paid campaigns to fill this out, a Google document, so he can give people $10 for watching.
That's wild.
YouTube video. Keep this in mind.
The video did not have very many views. I remember looking at it and I was like, damn, like that's actually crazy how low it was.
And this is another one too. I deleted some bots.
I could have sworn, because I looked at like the day or two after, it only had like 150K, which is like for him to, and he only has 2 videos on there now. I guess he wiped it clean, but
comments that were just
For
spam.
something this big, you figured it'd have
And
more.
accidentally clicked and selected all and deleted 2K comments. If you guys can, give the video another watch and comment again.
What? That's against YouTube TOS. What? It has to be.
Oh my god. That is the slimiest, fucking shadiest shit you can do. Wow. And this is all at the same time that he's been suing me for defamation. This is only about this circumstance. There are other pieces of information that I want to address, but I'm not going to be addressing that
I can't watch this. I'm too afraid another roach will fall on his head.
information today. And how tickets work. Let me see here. Extolling the Renato.
Yeah, I don't watch him too much. Like, you know, I don't mind Asman at all. I don't know. I don't really watch him too much, but not because I dislike him or anything. I just, you know, yeah. I just, you know, he talks about politics. I'm just not going to get my politics from like a streamer.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I'm not going to get my news on the world and politics from a streamer.
What the fuck? So you have to watch... What? So this is like an ad campaign?
That's actually wild.
It's happening again.
So basically, if you're not catching this, Mizkif is running an ad campaign for people he's really trying to get people to watch his video, his Emaru video about him talking about the documents. But here's the thing. He made some decent points. So he lied some in there from what I could tell, but he also made some decent points in his response video to Emaru. But then he absolutely shot any of his credibility down. Like anything that he gained back with that, he shot it down by making these complete false fabrications towards Asman.
I updated the extension, but oh my god.
He's a top Iran expert, though, is he?
So keep in mind that all of the positive comments, many of them could be coming. I'm not sure. I can never say for certain. Many of them could be coming from people that are only expressing his point of view because they're looking to get paid for it.
True. Good point.
That's nuts.
That is wild that you can do that, though.
Any of these positive comments.
So yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I said, I did edit like the more, you know, specific parts of his you know, drop on Emaru, but it would take us I think it's it would take us like another 40 minutes at least. So, but we don't have that amount of time on us, ladies and gentlemen. But that's okay. Alrighty. Come on now, ladies and gentlemen, did I not promise you a good show? Did I not promise you a good show tonight? I hope you enjoyed your stay. Hell of a show tonight. He admits to scamming, admits that now there's a secret co-owner of Coffee Brand Coffee. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay, I think we got everything right. Again, I'm sorry for the people that like the jewels and stuff on YouTube. I'll look up what the deal is with it because it doesn't show it on my feed. But thank you so much for like the jewels and because I see people with like the stickers on YouTube, but I don't know why it doesn't even show it on my YouTube chat. But thank you so much. Oh wait, was this fan funding? Oh, this just shows the super chats. Yes, this just shows super chats. Okay. All right. We'll get that going. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Hey, I told you it was a doozy. Well, I mean, what did we all do tonight, folks? Like you said, Jer exposed himself again and again. And then we exposed, very likely, a Jer Twitter alt. I mean, I mean, Chrissie crashing out some more. But hey, so hey, I made you guys some promise. I hope I kept it. I hope I kept you entertaining tonight. I hope I kept you entertained. I mean, it was, I told you I had a doozy for you, and I hope we delivered that for you tonight. All right? Well, hell. Whew. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Time to start another week. I am so looking forward to his stream tomorrow afternoon. I want to hear his response, because it was him scamming, like that whole thing was absolutely trending on Twitter. So I know he saw it. I want to know what his response is. I want to know. His fans, that if anybody gave $1 to that stuff, they should absolutely be demanding response and an explanation and the refund. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me on this incredible evening. I can't thank you enough. The support has been outstanding. We are growing. I think we hit over 2K across YouTube and Kick tonight. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. We're growing every damn day, folks. We are going to Uranus and beyond. Thank you so much for being here. I'm getting the hell out of here. Have a good night. I will see you Tuesday. Baxter says goodnight. And that's pretty much all, folks. Thank you so much. Stay classy, Internet. And I will catch you on Tuesday. Goodbye.
Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Dawn with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404, catch the wave. Dawn Flurgan, be bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. If it's messy, he's on time. If it's chaos, he draws the line. From the screen to your living room, he brings the boom, boom, boom. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you. Flurgandy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgandy, he's coming right through. Yeah, when the timeline starts to shake, he knows what's real and what's fake. Smile on cue, suit pressed clean, king of the clip, if you know what I mean. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you. Flurgandy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgandy, he's coming right through. Right through. Yeah, Don Flurgandy. Don Flurgandy. Oh yeah, Channel 404. And the whole world tunes in today.